Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to share audio only. Okay. Because I don't want to kill y'all's ears. I want to share the WJHL update. But I don't want to blow everybody out. So that's where I'm at right now. And it doesn't give me an option. Let's see if I just do... Nope. I have to choose a screen. Okay. So when I start sharing, hopefully it'll work. What I intend to do... Okay. Heard, sugar darling. Let me welcome everybody that I've seen. Welcome Holly's Mama Lulu, Sassy Brenda, Sugar Darling, Blanca, and anybody else. We got 10 people. Katie Kitty, Cherokee Girl. Oh yeah, the copyright notice. It should be across the bottom. It should be across the bottom for fair use. Scrolling. And before I share it, I'll show. I'm just kind of trying to let a few people get in here. I definitely won't. I'm going to make the Sunshine of the Month announcement. And that'll be across the bottom of the screen where you see the copyright notice. Once I make the announcement. I kind of want to wait till a few more people are in. Because I want to really show this person love. Katie Kitty, I think... I'm not sure if it was you or somebody. Somebody made a comment on my last live stream telling people to go to another channel to watch another channel that does coverage and watch their entire video because it tells how to tell if somebody's lying to you. I deleted that comment because those people don't have the training to be able to tell you how to know if somebody's lying to you. And I'll have to go and look it up. I've been trying to find it. There is a channel, and I'm subbed to him, matter of fact. Let me go see if I can't find it while we're talking. It's not the, Shaduki. It's not the guys that interviewed Don and Candace. My mind has gone blank. What are they called? Shiitake mushroom sandwich. It's not them. It's a gentleman. I hate this. He is of Hispanic descent. And he's awesome. He tells you how to identify narcissistic personality and how to counteract them. And he also tells you like 5 tips to be able to tell if somebody's lying to you. And he is accredited and licensed. Oh, okay, Katie. Cool. Awesome. I didn't know because I don't watch them. I'm not going to go into why. I just know them. I have met them personally. I really like Allie. I really like Allie a lot. I think I didn't get to talk to Cam like I wanted to. But I've read messages that Cam sent to somebody and I can't get past what he said. And I can't get past the fact that this individual was the person dragging bodies of water in the Rogersville area and other people took credit for it. I ain't eating Cherokee Girl. I can tell when somebody's lying to me too. Right? I feel you on that one. So let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to go to where it shows who I'm subscribed to. Y'all bear with me. I'm old. What's up, Betty Joe? Sugar and Spice. I'm not sure if that's him or not, the one I'm talking about. I am subbed to the one I'm talking about. It's not the behavior panel. And it's not the other guy that I introduced y'all to. There's 3 different people that I'm subbed to. That do a lot. Okay, honestly, I don't care. I just prefer that channel not be mentioned by my channel. I have my personal reasons. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to put nobody down. I don't want to go there. But I promise you I do. Now if I can just find... Here we go. I went through... You're good, Katie, because you know I got nothing but mad love for you. You're one of my... You're one of the sunshines. I love each and every one of my sunshines. So we now have a couple more tabs open when you go to the homepage on the channel. Matter of fact, let me just share the screen and show y'all. Just give me a second. Yay, Cheryl, 2 in 1 day. Just give me a second, because what I'm going to do is hook up my Bluetooth headphones so we don't have any feedback. I don't want to be playing for that team. I got to make sure that Bluetooth is turned off on cell phones, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, that one's turned off. And Cherokee Girl, if you're still listening, the home remedies, there used to be a big old book of home remedies, and for, if I can ever get it out my mouth, for burns, the best thing that you could do for a burn is ice cold milk. Pour it on a paper towel or something, and then wrap that around the burn area. Just so you know, that according to that, it's like the big book of home remedies. My grandma used to swear by it. So we have 2 new tabs. What's up, T. Riley, Cheryl McCaffrey, and the real Gigi. We have 2, well, technically 3, but 2 new tabs. And let me go to my screen share now, and I'll share these so y'all can see what I'm talking about. This is the Nita's World homepage that's going to be up on the screen. What's up, my love, Libby? You guys, Libby is a creator, and she is also my friend. And I want to say this publicly. I suck as a friend sometimes. I don't go and show Libby the support that she shows me. And I should do that. And I'm remiss in that. And I wanted to give a public apology, because Libby's been a good friend to me. Real talk. And I do mean that. And I say that publicly because I mean it. And I want to be able to be checked on that. That being said, sorry, I got a semi-emotional there. We do have a couple new tabs up here. You'll see the playlist. It may have been up there, but I love you too, Libby. You listen to me boo-hoo and cry and holler more times than you should have to in a lifetime. So you've earned that one. If you look under playlist, I actually have playlists set up, you guys. There's a playlist of liked videos. You see, that's pretty much. But then we have a playlist separating my videos. I'm not done with separating them all. It's a lot to go back and do. But I am working on that. Betty Joe, if I didn't welcome you, welcome. Crafting with Amy, welcome. And Circe, welcome. It's understandable. We're just happy you here listening. But you'll see, I'm also trying to, I have other lists set up too. There'll be stuff for genealogy. There'll be playlists set up of just the ones where I'm talking about land transfers and that kind of thing. So if there's something specific we talked about in the past, in this case or anything else I cover, MMIW also has a playlist. Britney Spears even got a playlist. If there's anything I've spoken about in the past that you guys are trying to find, this will make it easier on you to go back to past videos and past live streams. What's up, Karen Henderson? Welcome. Blanca, welcome if I didn't say so. Betty Joe, I think I did welcome you. And Crafting with Amy. Also, of course, here is the community tab section where everything gets posted. A lot of people say they can't find it. You just type the word community, and it's where I make all announcements and stuff. You also see a link here. I'm going to share this again to Miss B's channel. This is MTGV space TV. Make This Go Viral TV. Check her out. She doesn't have a lot of subs, you guys, and she doesn't get a lot of views. But go over and show her some love, please. I beg y'all. I beg y'all. Mr. Sister. Hello. I can't hardly say it, but hello. The reason I asked that of you guys, she helped me evaluate my channel. She gave me advice on how to do playlists and certain stuff that I didn't know how to do. Karen, you didn't hear it in the last one. Oh, I took him out and he was so happy. He said, and I quote, "Thank you, because the chicken nuggets and the pizza was the bestest." He had chicken nuggets, he had pizza, he had french fries. He tried to bite a sushi and said, and spit it. And I went easy on him. It was just a California roll. So everything was cooked, you know. I mean, it's got the crab meat. But he ate fries, and he loves the noodles, the lo mein noodles with a little bit of sauce and the cabbage and carrots. Welcome, Tama. Sorry, I was reading a message at the same time. And he and I had a ball. It was just the two of us. And then I took him to Walmart and let him spend $10. And he got 3 Thomas the Trains. And I told him that Miss Karen sent him. So it was great. But yes, I want everybody to know that she showed me a lot of support. She's been a good friend. And she's a real one, y'all. She does cover a lot of different topics. But if you are a creator and you're looking to start a channel, any of you out there, this lady will help you. And it's amazing to me how much she knows and how much she's done to help me to make my channel look better and more professional. I must say that most of my pictures and background and stuff that was been there for more than 2 months, I gotta attribute that to Griffey and Stella, because without them, Nita's World would not be where they are, and I give them all their credit they deserve, and then some. But go over there and just sub and watch one video. I don't recommend you watch this one necessarily. I've got up here. But go and sub. They've got a whole team they're working together on putting together for Make This Go Viral to help support other creators. She's it's worth a check out, y'all. Then, of course, we have our membership tab. I'm not going to pull it up to show y'all who's members and who's not. And what I will tell y'all is the membership tab, the membership thing, it's 99 cents. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to join. You're not missing anything, and I'm not taking anything away from the channel. Right now, you just get extra emojis and stickers and stuff like that other people don't have access to. I am going to announce a members-only live stream, and I'm going to do it that way for a reason. What I will tell you guys is it won't be just members get to see it. What it will do is only members will be able to be in it and see it. And 48 to 72 hours later, it will be released for everyone to watch. It's just members will get to see it first. And I get a lot of criticism for doing that. But please understand, I'm not taking anything away from anybody that can't afford to be a member. I'm just giving them a little bit extra. Because the emojis and the stickers, without memberships and without somebody being a member, I can't have those. They're not available. That's something that YouTube only gives us to give to members. And 99 cents is the smallest amount that I could charge for a membership. Just so everybody knows. It would not let me do it for free because I wanted to. I even emailed them to ask. And I didn't set up tiers or none of that stuff. Just so people know. And then now I have also done this where it's channels. It'll show you all the channels that I am sub to. And guys, your eyeballs might cross because there's a lot. There's a lot. I will tell y'all that. I am sub to a lot. I'm going to talk to Miss B and make this go viral and find out if there's a way that I can categorize these. Because I would like to be able to, like, say these are MMIW type channels run by indigenous peoples. Please show support. These are channels that support our channel, and break them down like that. Just for y'all's benefit. And I'm looking. There's two that I want to tell y'all about in this case that I was talking about that are like the behavior panel. They're really good. Sweet Pea right here, she's even done some criticizing ones on me, but I like her. Y'all can go over and check her out. Everybody can take a little bit of criticism, you guys. You know, as long as it's positive. Like, if you're going to criticize me, tell me what I can do to make it better and fix it. Don't just talk shit. You heard? Pam, I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I'm scared that they're going to try to hit me with a surprise party. Just so you guys also know, we're planning to do a birthday blowout on the Nene Productions channel. We're going to party over there for my birthday simply because I need y'all to go on and sub up that channel. I've got like 500 on there. And that's like a third of what, or fourth of what we got in here. You know, help me get that one up too, because that's our fun channel. You know, I think that's a fun way to, we can let off some steam. Can somebody drop the link to the Nene Productions? Oh, Miss Gigi and Cherokee Girl just hit you with it, Miss Karen. It's also anytime you're looking for an email address for me or anything else, and let me go show y'all that right quick, and then I'll come back over here. Anything that you're looking for, we got channel support up here. I will tell you, you see these little icons up here in the right hand corner where you see all these little stars where it says Nene Productions. If you click that, that'll take you to the Nene Productions channel. Then you've got right here this little globe, and I'm trying to get it to pop up to show y'all. That'll take you, the globe takes you to the merchandise, takes you to the Teespring account. This P will take you to the Patreon, the PayPal. The red circle will take you to the Patreon. The A takes you to the Amazon. If you come on down here, there's the Cash App right there. You can copy and paste. Here is my email. Also, you have the email for business inquiries. Then when we go down here to links, where it says Nene Productions, if you click it, it'll take you there. If you click PayPal, it'll take you there. If you click Amazon wishlist, it'll take you there. Instagram, the merchandise, the Patreon, the Facebook, and the Venmo. Everything is always right here under the About section. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of time for me to set this up and make those links available. Mods. We are working on setting up a Facebook group for Nita's World Mods, where we can post links and information and send each other stuff back and forth, so to make your jobs easier. I'm working on everything I can to make my mods' jobs easier. But just know that everything we're in this on the About section, when you go to About on the home screen, any of this that's highlighted in blue down here, if you click it, it will take you right to it. Like, for instance, let's go look at Nita's World merch and see if it works, because I've had a lot of problem with this link. A lot. So let's just see if that works. I'm waiting to see somebody come in here. We got the featured products. I want to show y'all the new line. if it's showing up. I want to see. Okay, here we go. Our new line of stuff is the I'm So Confused. You'll see this coffee mug. One side has the Nita's World, the other side has I'm So Confused in my own personal preference script. Anybody that wants any of these items, if you don't want the tie-dye, all you have to do is tell me. It takes me about 30 minutes to design a Nita's World item the way you want it. So if you see something in here and you want it with a different saying, you want it with a different color scheme, you want anything different, so you can have one of a kind or whatever, all you got to do is shoot me an email, guys, and I got you. It's not a problem now that I know how to do it. Then we've also got the t-shirt and the hoodie. Please know it's not just the colors you see here available. The t-shirt has like 15 different colors, and so does the hoodie. Those are just two of my favorites, so I picked it. And if you want tie-dye on those, I can put it on there. All you got to do is tell me. I've had people come to me saying that some of the subs don't like the tie-dye, but they're afraid to tell me. Dude, you never have to be afraid to tell me. I'll be more upset that you didn't choose to tell me than you don't like something. I can always, it's very easy to make it the way you want it. You know, it's not difficult at all. I just picked the top 3 selling items I've had so that I could see how it went. And like I said, it's the I'm So Confused line is what I'm calling it. I'm going to do a poll in a short video and let you guys choose what the new line of merch is. Thank you, Pam. I'm glad. And Miss Pam Tate, you may have to email me your phone number again, or just shoot me an email and I'll send you mine. When I transferred stuff from one phone to the other, I lost some of my newer phone numbers. I do apologize. The real Gigi, I also lost your number when I did that transfer of data. Apparently I saved everything to my Google account, but apparently it hadn't. You got Facebook though, right, Pam? Just Facebook it to me. That'll work. What's up, Apple of His Eye? How you doing? Welcome. Sherry Swimmer, welcome. But, and then this is the tie-dye. And like I say, if you want a pair of socks without tie-dye, all you got to do is tell me. Take me less than 30 minutes to make it up and let you know that it's made. It's not a problem. I love doing this designing of stuff. The blanket is like huge and I don't really expect to ever sell it. I just don't know how to even remove it. I like the pint glass and the tumbler, and then there's a poster. The poster, to me, the price is ridiculous, and I'd like to remove that too, but it doesn't give me an option. And then the original mug and t-shirts and hoodies. I have this hoodie in black, so don't think I didn't spend my money. But if there's something that's not on here that you guys like to see, let me know. Hats are difficult because it's screen printed or done differently, and I have to get certified. I don't understand it. It's kind of beyond me, if that makes sense. I want your number, Blanca. Send it to me, boo-boos. But I just wanted to show you guys it's that simple. Any link that anything that's associated with Nita's World that you want to go to, all you have to do is go to the click the Nita's World picture. It'll take you to the home screen. Click about, scroll down here, and all the links are there for anybody that wants them. For anything. If you need to email me, if you want to go to Nini Productions, if you want to order merch, if you want to join the Facebook channel or the Instagram channel, the links are all right here. And, you know, I'm pretty proud I did that part myself. That's a lot from now. Okay, so let's go back over here for a minute. I'm really, really upset. I want to see somebody in here before I make the announcement for Sunshine of the Month. The one time I don't see them in a chat. Okay, so anyways, I'm really excited about this, guys. I think it's going to be awesome to do this every month. This month is going to be a special Summer Wells gift bag from the Vigil. And there's going to be some one-of-a-kind items included in that. I'll be paying the shipping and handling to send that to the Sunshine of the Month. Next month is May. Next month, Sunshine of the Month will be announced on May the 4th. And they will be getting an MMIW gift pack. But this Sunshine of the Month is going to be the first ever Sunshine of the Month. When I get ready to announce it, I'm going to tell you what criteria I used and why I chose them. Guys, we only got 34 people tuned in. What's up with that? You are, Pam. Anybody that's subbed to this channel is in the running. Let me say that. Anyone. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to spend $1. It ain't about that. It's not about that. Do you show up? Do you comment? Do you give that thumbs up? I see you, Deb. What's up, my darling? Okay. And we lost 5 people during that time. What up? I guess nobody wants to be Sunshine of the Month here. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. So, I'm going to try something. And y'all let me know if you can hear this playing, because I want to share with you what was said on WJHL. We all know I can't show the video. What's up, Carolina girl? Welcome, my love. I can't share the video, but I can share the audio. So that's what I'm going to do. I had it queued up to be able to share the entire video and audio. But the channel that had it took it down while I was doing the live stream. So I kind of got stuck. Okay, Mama T, I just got your message. If you're in the chat, I will email you back. Oh, thank you so much for this side-by-side. I have been trying forever. I got a couple, let's see. Let me know either in the chat, in an email, in a Facebook message, whether I can publicly thank you for sending this to me, or if you want to remain anonymous. And the person that sent it will know who I'm talking about. Are you kidding me? Carolina girl, I gotta get... Oh, if I can find that phone. Well, thank you, Miss Oklahoma, for doing this. You are the second person that said they would do it. And I've been waiting on the other one to get done. I don't know what happened. I hope they're okay, because I'm really kind of worried. Let's see if I can find the other one. I'm just not sure why it's not letting me open it in a window. My computer is really starting to pee me off. Can't go back no further. Okay. T. Riley, I need you to make a comment. Carolina girl, make a comment. Think you'll see something. I'll check it out, Crafton. Oh, why is it not doing it? Listen, the gods above do not want me to open this for some reason. Let me see if I can just forward it to myself or something. Figuring it out. Let's see. We'll just do it that way. Okay, that works. I'm trying to tell y'all don't understand. This side-by-side picture that I've been trying to get for months, finally I have, and now it's giving me problems uploading it and using it. Go figure. Thank you, YouTube. Okay. I'm going to try to see what I have to do. Got you. Did T. Riley make a comment yet? What's up, Lay Marie? Let me see. Okay, I'm not seeing it. She might have left already. I'm trying to check that right quick on that link and see what it does when I try to push it. They were all working a couple hours ago when I checked them. Okay, let me go to the channel. I'm trying, guys. Bear with me. What's up, Sassy? I know, right? Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Ain't that the truth? Let me see if the Venmo link works. Give me just a hot second. Yeah, it must be because you don't have it, because it goes in and tells me sign in to pay this person. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me share my screen. When it comes up, I'll do it. What's up, Annette Pendergrass? Welcome, welcome. Just so you know, when I click the Venmo, this is what happens. So it tells you that and to sign in. That's what I got. And if you don't have Venmo, then when you try to sign in, it's not going to let you because you don't have a Venmo account. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Alright, guys, just let me know. Can y'all hear this?
Wells case is speaking out. The pressure has been immense on the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office to figure out what happened to a little girl who reported missing back in June.
Ansley Daniel has been following this case closely. She has an update. Ansley?
Josh and Sarah, there was...
Alright, give me a 1 if y'all could hear that. Okay, got you. I'm going to go back then and put it on, because that way I'm just doing the audio. And I'm going to mute myself. Well, now I'm going to mute myself. Tell me if you can hear it then.
There was frustration, some anger, and the presence of a heavy burden when I sat down with the detective John Pruitt with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. He's led this investigation into Summer's disappearance. He told me that as difficult as this case is to work, he is nowhere near giving up.
It is a lot to shoulder, it's a lot to burden. We have a missing child that we haven't found yet.
Almost 10 months and so much heartache. And investigators aren't immune from that hurt. The question of what happened to Summer Wells still has no answer.
There haven't been very many cases like this. I have never worked a missing child case.
Real quick, number one, I'm sharing this audio under, as it's going across the bottom, the Copyright Act of 1976, Section 107, fair use for educational purposes. What's up, Killer Look? Somebody please drop their link for me. Missed you, my peoples. I want to make this clear about something. I'm sorry that I'm not showing the video and it's just the audio. I do apologize for that. But I'm trying to be respectful of WJHL, where you can go and get the full video and audio. The other thing I want to say about this is, where this detective is the same one that Levi played, where the lady had been multiple times calling him and leaving messages and getting no response. Alright, now we know he's put a lot in. I think that his personal opinions and thoughts and video and everything else would have had a better impact at the 90-day or 100-day mark. Call me cray-cray, but I just have to believe that. And the reason I say that is all we wanted to hear was that you care. All we wanted to hear was that you're not giving up and that you're not going to let this case be cold. All we wanted to hear was this passion and this sound in your voice that you really care. He is Hawkins County. He is not TBI. He is the lead detective / investigator. His name is oh God, I just went blank. But I'll rewind it and let y'all hear the entire audio from the beginning. It's only like 2.5 minutes. And thank you, WJHL. Hopefully you and the lights, since they have a lot of interest in this channel. Detective Pruitt, thank you. Hopefully you and the lights won't strike me or send me a cease and desist, or take it down for copyright infringement, since I'm just doing audio and I am providing quite a bit of commentary. I would hate to think that a news channel that's owned by locals or very much supported by locals and whatnot would copyright strike somebody that's trying to put this information out there that makes Hawkins County Police, in my opinion, it sure shows them in a better light. He's been the primary lead investigator since day one. Just so y'all know, and a lot of people don't have access to this, WJHL, and I think it's real important for those people to be able to hear this detective speak about this case and hear the passion in his voice and hear that he is committed to Summer's case and committed to not allowing her case to go cold. I think it actually puts Ronnie Lawson and his people in a way better light. I agree, Betty Jo. I agree. I know that's right, Cheryl. Well, WJHL, you know, they've been there. Inslee Daniels has been covering this. It's not up to her. I didn't get a cease and desist previously, and I have showed some of their stuff. Well, and we're going to discuss it and let you guys decide. I also have something queued up from one of my favorite channels and one of my subs, which is Anonymous True Crime. And I'm going to let y'all hear, because they've given me permission, like several other creators, to share anything. And let me say this. I do give permission for lots of other creators to share my material. What I don't do is I don't give permission for certain creators that share my material and make it a nasty, vulgar thing. Welcome, Shirley Hanko. Welcome, welcome. And if I missed anybody else that's joined while we're in the video and stuff, welcome. I do apologize. Sometimes when I'm switching back and forth, I really don't see the chat, folks. I'm old. Give me a little bit of leeway, some of you. But I love each and every one of y'all. And believe it or not, if I've conversated with y'all, if you've talked to me, if you've told me about stuff that's going on in your life, I do remember it. I don't take notes. There ain't going to be nothing for nobody to go find. But, you know, oh, sugar darling, get you some rest and thank you for showing up. Soon as I finish showing this video and the other video I have queued up, I'm going to make the announcement of Sunshine of the Month. And it'll start, I've already got it queued up and to run across the bottom of my screen. No, Ashley, I haven't. Can you send it to me? Either forward it to me in email or send it to me through Facebook Messenger and just let me know you sent it. And I'll be glad to look at it right now. Alright. Here we go, guys. Back to the audio.
He told me that as difficult as he's led this investigation, in the presence of a heavy burden. When I Sarah, there was frustration, some anger, and Josh and Sarah, there was frustration, some anger, and the presence of a heavy burden when I sat down with the detective John Pruitt with the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. He's led this investigation into Summer's disappearance. He told me that as difficult as this case is to work, he is nowhere near giving up.
It is a lot to shoulder, it's a lot to burden. We have a missing child that we haven't found yet.
Almost 10 months and so much heartache. And investigators aren't immune from that hurt. The question of what happened to Summer Wells still has no answer.
There haven't been very many cases like this. I have never worked a missing child case with all these different entities and agencies involved.
The lead investigator on the case says his days are devoted to finding her.
My day, I check tip line and voicemail when I first get here. I do phone calls and follow-ups on any credible leads I've got. I follow up on anything that I didn't get to a good conclusion the day before. Then I go into my normal caseload of any new cases I've got, follow-ups on them.
They've received nearly 2,000 tips.
I will follow up on everything I can to try to bring closure for this.
Self-proclaimed online investigators and social media sleuths have turned this case into a mess of ideas. And tips have come in from everywhere across the U.S. and even overseas. That help, Pruitt says, has led to little more than time wasted.
If these people want to help so much, we always accept applications to certified individuals.
He says the investigation has led to the continued thought that if Summer is found, it will be nearby.
I believe that she would probably be somewhere close by.
Okay, I want to make a comment. Y'all know I wasn't going to let that pass, right? Just so you know. Y'all know I wasn't going to let that pass. Where they said any qualified individuals can put in their application. Boo-boo, I applied. Check it out. Nita's World has applied Hawkins County for positions that I'm qualified in. Ashley, I'm looking right now. I caught that. Libby, you want to apply too, boo? I did apply. What's up? Ronnie Lawson, get back to me. I'm qualified to be several things. Yep, I am close by. I'm qualified to do several things within your department. I'm certified, first aid certified. I've had my first aid certification for over 20 years. That's where we'll begin. Please don't play with me. As in the words of Young Dolph, don't play with me, play with your bitch. Okay? I'm tired. I'm tired. By the way, the scammer that tried to get me. They're going to send me $5,000 through Cash App if I send them 30. They blocked me now. I played with them too. I'm looking, Ashley. Oh, wait a minute, Ashley. Hold on. Got it. Yeah. Now, Ashley, do you care if I share this? Because I think this is real important. If you don't want me to, I won't. Ashley87, let me know if I can share this email. Please, ma'am. I'm just waiting to see it in the chat. Yeah, certify this. He don't return phone calls. Do I need to show? It is crazy, Ashley. That's why I want to know, can I share it? If you don't want me to share it, I won't. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. You sent me an email, Karen? Okay, I will look. Whoo, Lord Jesus. Okay, hold on. Y'all, Yeah, I'll pull that up, matter of fact. I'm going to pull that up, that Leave ID video. We're going to show that one again. Ashley, I didn't understand that. I was going to ask you, and I hadn't had a chance, what AWP was. And wow. Wow. Y'all. We're going to let him keep talking. We're going to let him keep talking. Word, I'm burning up. I just got hot. I got 38 hot, y'all. Whoa, Ashley. What the? WTF? Ashley87, you have seen the email. Well, Holly, since you've dealt with them before, Holly's mama, wait until I show you. And you explain to me what in the Hades that is. Because I'm confused. I am so confused. Real talk. And Pam, thank you for my birthday gift. And I understand that the Patreon screwed up again, honey. I got you. It's okay. I ain't nobody mad about it. I am just tripping. Well, Katie, that ain't what they said. You'll see, Katie. It does not say nothing about the case being open is the problem. I promise you, I just read the email sitting right here. And it don't have nothing. Nothing about it being an open case. Woosah. Y'all just, wow, is all I know to say right now. I'm floored. Y'all just, we'll share it together. I'm going to let him keep talking. What? Hold on. I gotta mute myself and let this guy talk. I gotta add, and then I'll, if I'm not done with this, I'm going straight into the anonymous true crimes video. When I get done, y'all understand.
Close by, because we found nothing to lead us to believe that she's been abducted or trafficked out of the area.
Pruitt works alongside the TBI and FBI. Along with the ground search, Pruitt says investigators have poured through data. Almost a year into the case, and Detective Pruitt says it still remains a very active investigation.
I'm not going to let it go cold.
Well, Detective Pruitt assures that what happened to Summer Wells is still being investigated daily. Tonight at 6, he walks us through each day and what it is like for a case that is like no others for all the investigators involved.
Ansley, thanks. And an Amber Alert remains active for Summer Wells. If you have credible information that could help investigators find her, call the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation at 1-800-TBI-FIND.
Save big during the Rooms to Go anniversary sale with our best finance offer. 66 months interest-free. Shop living rooms, bedrooms, dining rooms. On sale with 66-month interest.
Welcome to Anonymous True Crime. Lead detective in the Summer Wells case spoke to WJHL. Two key points we want to address. 1. The lead detective believes Summer is probably nearby to her home. And secondly, no evidence of an abduction or being trafficked. Let's listen.
He says the investigation has led to the continued thought that if Summer is found, it will be nearby.
I believe that she would probably be somewhere close by, because we found nothing to lead us to believe that she's been abducted or trafficked out of the area.
So this leads directly back to the last TBI media briefing, where foul play or wandered away was discussed.
This time, there is no evidence that she was abducted. However, all avenues continue to be explored, including foul play and the very real possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous, rough terrain surrounding her home.
Why would the parents be so adamant that Summer would never leave their property, especially since detectives state no evidence of abduction or trafficking? Odd. If we have police saying no abduction and parents saying Summer didn't wander away, what are we left with? Like, share, bell, follow.
To lead us to believe that she's
spoke to WJHL. Two key points we want to address. 1. The lead detective believes Summer is probably nearby to her home. And secondly, no evidence of an abduction or being trafficked. Let's listen.
He says the investigation has led to the continued thought that if Summer is found, it will be nearby.
I believe that she would probably be somewhere close by, because we found nothing to lead us to believe that she's been abducted or trafficked out of the area.
So this leads directly back to the last TBI media briefing, where foul play or wandered away was discussed.
This time, there is no evidence that she was abducted. However, all avenues continue to be explored, including foul play and the very real possibility that she wandered off and became lost in the mountainous, rough terrain surrounding her home.
Why would the parents be so adamant that Summer would never leave their property, especially since detectives state no evidence of abduction or trafficking? Odd. If we have police saying no abduction and parents saying Summer didn't wander away, what are we left with? Like, share, bell, follow.
Alright guys, sorry about that, I just needed a minute. I'm not saying necessarily foul play. I think we left with foul play. We left with staged play. Holly, what is that? Why are you saying Linwood, North Carolina, Davidson County? What's up with that? Holly's mama, I missed something. I'm so confused. Who, Holly? I'm lost. Oh, your cousin that was missing. Okay. Y'all, when y'all start talking about North Cackalack, you gotta, y'all gotta specify, cause I'm here. Yeah. Staged, as in staged, Katie. Like as in maybe she walked off and that's what happened, but people saw the, ability to make some paper and went with it. Yeah, planned, staged, exactly. Thank you, Sassy. Yeah, let her come home. I'm with y'all. I'm screaming. Where is Summer, Candace? Tell us, where is Summer? Where is Summer? Just tell me where she is. We don't care. Listen, at this point, if she come home walking okay and fine, then you know what? I don't care if anybody gets the handcuffs. As long as she comes home without a hair on that head harmed. Sorry, y'all. I get adamant and. Oh, I see, Miss Karen. I'm trying to read. Oh, Miss Karen, thank you. I'm replying to you right now. And guys, I'm also pulling up the video that Levi did where he shows that detective we just heard talking and throwing shade and slinging slick shit, how he don't return calls. Y'all think I'm playing? Play with me. Play with you, bitch. I'm over it. Because you know what? He puts his pants on the same way I do, one leg at a time. That's all right, Lane Marie. Thank you for being here and showing love. I appreciate you. Alrighty. Miss Karen, I emailed you back. And let's see. Let me just pull up this video for y'all real quick. Yeah, Candace, just do what you need to do. Help us find Summer. You can have the house on 110 Ben Hill. You can get all the cash apps. You can party with Ernie and Benny, whatever. Because y'all listen, y'all can give it up. You're not getting that money that's in that fund. It's not happening. It's not going to come to you. I'd rather see it go to Ronnie Lawson, but I don't know. I don't know about that. But just give me a second. I'm pulling up the video. The sheriff's office issued an apology to the video, to the family. What? Oh, your family. Listen, y'all killing me because I keep reading parts. I need to quit and just see what I see. Because, Lord. Okay. Here we go. And this is Levitt. I will include the contact information and everything in the description. He has given me permission previously to share his videos. So here you go. I don't got to stop and pause or nothing. I forgot I muted. Detective Pruitt, how about this? You explain this. That's what I want you to do, okay? While you throwing your slick shade and your little snide remarks about us couch detectives, explain this.
Sheriff's Office, Marcy.
Yes, I need to speak to whoever's on the Summer Wells case, please.
Hold on a moment.
Sorry, John Pruitt is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or
I'm sorry. What name was that? Whose voicemail is this we're listening to? That's right, Detective John Pruitt. I'm going to play it again for those in the back, and in case he missed it and is watching. Here you go. Let's listen again.
record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press. Sorry. Sorry.
John Pruitt
is not available. Record your message at the tone. When you are finished, hang up or press pound for more options.
Hello, Mr. Pruitt. I called you 2 months ago and left a message for you to call me back about something in the Summer Wells case that was very important. You have since not returned my call. And I'm a little upset and wonder if you even care.
Can we get some more shade thrown by you, please, Mr. Hawkins County man? Can you explain that one? You don't know who that is? Now, I wouldn't have a problem with you. I'm going to say this again. I wouldn't have a problem with you, but you throwing slick shade at people that is only trying to keep this young child's name out there in the media so this case doesn't go cold. We're not trying to do your job. I can't do your job. And I'm one that has been defending law enforcement and saying, look at all the shit y'all got to go through and all these crazy ass fuckers y'all dealing with. But that shit pissed me off. Sorry for my language. I apologize about sounding like a potty mouth. But you gonna get on a news channel after 10 months? And you give us 2.5 minutes and we supposed to feel like we gonna bow down to you. Listen here, brother man. You put your pants on just like I do, one leg at a time. And at the end of the day, yeah, you could put cuffs on me, but what you eat don't make me shit. Sir. Why you not answering this woman? She's obviously someone that's older, like me. I would guesstimate that she's 45 or older. She doesn't sound like she's impaired. And why is she calling you back, sir, 2 months later and still not gotten a reply? And she's telling you she knows something about the Summer Wells case. You don't know what it is. She's not saying that she's seen visions in her head or had a dream. How do you know that this woman wasn't driving the red fucking pickup truck? I'll wait. Doesn't take a couch detective to know that, does it? And sir, I'm quite well educated. If you want to call me, I'll be glad to give you a copy of my resume. Check with Ronnie, he should have it. I put in an app. No, I have not had BLET training, but I can go get it. I got time today. Now, you could have come out and left all that little shade you threw out and all that bullshit that came out your mouth and said how you been the lead detective all this time. How you come in and that's the first thing you do and the last thing you do. And how you go through tips and you go through papers and you're going through this and you're going through that. And I would have been on your side. I'd have been the first one on your side. Personally, you could have made the same statement and you wouldn't have jeopardized the case. You wouldn't have took no time hardly out of your day. And you could have done that at the 3-month mark. At the 100-day mark. At the 30-day mark. Not nearly a year. Bruh. Yep, I'm on a preaching moment. But I'm talking real speak. Fuck the bullshit. I'm talking to you like you my homie, my friend. Lloyd, you stupid. Okay, Lloyd don't mean no harm, y'all. He being jokey. I feel like y'all know more than you tell, and I still feel that. But what I do feel like is, rather than throwing shade at people that actually care, unlike what seems like her family feels, unlike throwing shade at people that actually care, at people that's actually been there and hung a flyer and done some shit and tried to do more, by God, if I could walk there, I'd walk there, please believe it. At people that's let their own family slide to the side, to the point their family has said shit to them about, you're too involved in this case, you're doing this too much, you don't have time for your own family. Rather than throwing shade at those people, how about throwing shade at the liars in Liarville? How about throwing shade at the people who you're working for, with, and investigating that are just lying? Oh, I forgot, y'all. Candace is tired of people telling her she's a liar. Well, Candace, here's another telling you, you're a liar. You're a liar. When you said you don't lie, that was a lie. When you opened your mouth and yawned, it was a lie. Yeah, Lloyd, he kind of did say that she was a liar. Yeah, kind of, sort of. Or the circumcision, yeah. Lloyd, you're killing me. But I mean, I'm dead ass. Let's be real. I'm tired of trying to be nice. Yeah, it's her metabolism, however she said it. God. If her metabolism was cranking up, Candace would have be down about 2-3 dress sizes, in my opinion. How about that? But Candace, liar, liar, pants on fire. And if you stop lying, right. Seriously, if she stopped lying, people will stop calling her a liar. Right? We'll get Katie. What we'll do is we'll get Jose from under Chasen's porch and let him work on the golf cart and take the carburetor off so we can get there. Yep, Candace ain't done drugs since she was 14. She ain't drunk in 3 weeks. It don't count when she's on the Kraken channel and turned the whiskey bottle up. We're all crazy. And by the way, Candace, we know that your can of Mountain Dew is also laced with whiskey because that's the way you like to drink it, per yourself telling us. I'm tired. I'm like real tired. I'm not going to placate people. What we should be placating is a now 6-year-old little girl that's missing. Okay? We shouldn't be placating these adults that if they have been doing their job, she wouldn't be missing. That part. Shitting me. I'm over it. I'm tired of tiptoeing through the tulips. I'm tired of it. Yeah, I know, Deb. We're crazy. I'm over it. Well, Lloyd, you can't spell certified and he can't have it on his resume. How about that? Right apple of his eye. I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Hell, I've got drugged through the mud as a creator on YouTube talking about this little girl, and so many other creators have too. And people in general that are good damn people there in Hawkins County and Kingsport. Trying to do the right thing. Have been drugged through the mud and attacked. Why the hell would they want to come out and say anything? And Miss Karen, anything is greatly appreciated, honey. I love my essential oils. I use lavender, rosemary. I love the citruses, the orange, the lemongrass, and I love my eucalyptus. Yeah, why do they always throw up YouTube and social media? Maybe because they don't know how to work it. Shitting me. Right. Shirley, I'm with you, baby girl. I'm so tired. Ugh. Let me open this in another window. Now, there's some things I want to show y'all. And I need opinions on some. And we're going to talk about it on others. I worked hard. Other sunshines have worked hard to help me with what I have. Oh, I even have a necklace, Miss Karen, where I put my essential oils on. And I have roller balls. I mix them myself. It's a funny thing to me that Hawkins County seems to be the only one that has a problem with social media. Other places, other counties, other country, states singing the praises and how it's helped. Without social media, Dr. Phil wouldn't have been involved. Without social media, we wouldn't have had national news coverage and John Walsh and everybody else. How much did y'all help that, Detective Pruitt? You know what, Detective Pruitt? I'll have you on my YouTube channel. You can come on up and tell us how you really feel. No holds barred. I will not have a person of interest in this case on here, but I damn sure you can come up and talk to me. And you can tell me how much of a piece of shit you think I am. And then you can explain to me, you could watch that video I just played and explain to me why you ain't called that woman back. And apologize. I'll wait. I'm over it. Now, while I'm on it, let's go with it. Here we go to the next thing. Oh my gosh, here we go with everything hanging up so I can't see. I want y'all to see what this says. Lloyd, I missed what you said. I'm just so mad. I'm 58 hot. Maybe if I refresh it, it'll actually get bigger. No, I'll just lose it. Why not? Woosah. Hold on. We'll just have to do it this way. Because I want this to be seen. And maybe y'all can explain to me. Because I don't know these people in this group and I don't understand. So, I'm with you, Betty Joe. This was sent to us by Ashley. She reached out. Y'all can infer what you will. I'm going to read this. I'm getting a drink of my drink. I'm going to light a cigarette because I think I might need it. Whew. I think I might need some rosemary and some lavender and probably to burn some Palo Santo and keep the demons away right now. Shit me. Oh, Well, Shirley, congrats. Maybe they should hand it over to the FBI. Lloyd, you got jokes. I like that. That's cute. I already got mean frown lines, yo. Can't help it. So this is from the AWP support team. It says, thank you for reaching out, Ashley. We wish AWP could help all those in need when a loved one is missing. However, our team specializes in sonar search and recovery of vehicles underwater and no longer take on any cases where foul play is known or suspected for the safety of our own families. Let me reread that to y'all in case you missed it. Wow. Our team no longer take on cases where foul play is known or suspected for the safety of our own families. Due to the circumstances surrounding Summer's disappearance, this unfortunately is not something AWP would be able to assist with. You heard me. It ain't my word, and it ain't Hawkins County word. You don't believe me? Here's all their information. Okay? There it is in front of you. Let me pull it back where you can see the whole important part. What does that tell you? Something fishy in the water on Ben Hill? Yeah, where did they get that idea? That's the wording. Exactly. Thank you very much. It don't sound like they suspect it, Miss Laura. It don't sound like they suspect it. Look at what they say in the very last part, where it's known or suspected. That's right. Someone would have had to have informed them. Let me make it even clearer. Someone in authority would have had to inform them that there was foul play suspected or known. They don't say they don't do open cases. They could have easily said we don't do open cases and left it at that. Let's keep it real, y'all. Keep it 100. Because I don't bullshit and pull no punches. If it was because this case is a current open case, that's all the hell they had to say. I already talked about them, Betty Joe. I did a whole thing and even showed the necklaces where you can buy the exact one Dawn was wearing on Amazon. And I got reamed for that, by the way. I got shit talked about me big time for that one. Oh, she probably does eat KY by the jar, Lloyd. I ain't gonna speak. I want you to understand this. Right here. This team is not gonna say that unless someone in authority. Right, Holly, what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is that would have been an easy out. The reply back to Ashley would have been, I'm sorry, our updated policy is that we don't do open cases unless invited by the law enforcement in the area or something to that effect. That ain't what they said. It's crystal clear what was said. Y'all tell me if I'm cray-cray. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I'll own it. I don't know what y'all got. Can y'all see it? Or do I need to read it again for anybody? Because I'm just trying to figure out what y'all think. Don't take my opinion as, you know, the word of God or nothing. And please, Cherokee Girl, understand what I'm saying to y'all. I'm not saying AWP is wrong. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm telling you to watch. Foul play is known or suspected. for the safety of our own families. And then the next paragraph says, due to the circumstances surrounding Summer's disappearance. They can't help. So they're saying that someone in authority, it's got to be law enforcement, or they've received a threat. That's the only two things that make sense. I'm not an idiot wrapped in a moron. I have a good grasp of the English language. 2 and 2's 4. It'll never be 3 or 5. Betty Joe, I'm on that train too. And then I think they ran with it as a money train. And other people know it and are helping. Ashley, they've had to talk to law enforcement to come up with that answer for you, my dear. Exactly. How does he know, Sassy? Now, I want to show y'all some other stuff. Told y'all, I've been working. Since we last saw you, I've been working. I've had not one but 2 sunshines helping me. One doesn't want to be revealed that she done stuff, and the other is okay. That's why I said thank you to Oklahoma. Thank you to the other sunshine for everything that she's helped. Yes. Hi, Lisa. That is not what they're saying. They do not only look for people in vehicles, my darling. We have someone in the chat that was disappeared, and they looked through water and found them for them in their family. Lisa, you tend to give fictitious information. Can I remind you, Miss Lisa, when you said Candace didn't have a child she gave up for adoption? Do we need to go there? Or do I need to go over the other 5 things that you told me I was wrong about, that I've showed you proof that I was right? I'll wait, Lisa. Mods, we're going to let her answer, and then she's going to the preemptive block party, because I thought she was already there. Yes, you did, Lisa. Yes, you did, my dear. I have the screenshots to prove it. You told me I was a liar, and you told me you know the family from way back. And if they didn't think it was a possibility that she was in water, why have dive teams been deployed? Why have people been dragging the waters? I'll wait. By the way, Lisa, if they don't know how Summer went missing, how do they know if she's in a vehicle or not, my darling? Now, she ain't a troll, Deb. She's not a troll. Her name is Lisa K. Ruetz. She's all over everybody that covers this case, spreading misinformation and calling YouTubers and other people liars. She called me a liar about several things, even when I had police reports, death certificates, marriage certificates from the Vital Stats office, not from Truth Finders or Spokio. I know what I'm talking about. But again, Lisa, they're looking for a red truck. How do you know that the red truck didn't run off in a ditch or in the water somewhere, and that Summer's not in there with somebody? How do you know that, Lisa? Well, probably, Deb. I'm just waiting on her to answer me, because obviously she knows where Summer is, if she knows that, correct? So my next question to you is, Lisa, tell us where she's at then. Because if you know she's not in water, and you know she's not in this, or she's not here, she's not there, then you know where she is, right? I'm just saying. What's up, Miss Laura? Laura Leggett, Laura Buckstein. Oh, y'all timed her out. Okay. Well, when she comes back, she can answer. But until then, she can have many seats and shut the fuck up. While she's in here, she can see the next pictures I got to show y'all. I got some stuff to show. Maybe these will be lies too. I did find out the black and white picture I showed y'all of the group, that came from Tina and Xander's page. And this is a close-up of it, of one of those pictures. And it's not going bigger, of course. Now, it was alleged in that picture that the guy here in the black and white on the left was Don Wells. Of course, it's going to get big when I don't want it to. It'll go down a little bit. I apologize. No, Katie. I'm waiting on the picture to go back smaller. Okay. It is Tina. It is Tina. And the guy with the hat, kind of like Ernie, that's Xander, Tina's man. I told y'all I've been on this. I've been on it. Now, it was alleged that the guy that's black and white over here on the left is supposed to be Don Wells. The person that sent this to me said they don't think it's Don, they think it's Fred Hill right here. I want your opinion. Give me a 1 if it looks like Don Wells in the black and white. Give me a 2 if it looks like the person on the right in the black and white. I don't think so either. Katie, that's not a tattoo, that's a watermark. There isn't a tattoo on either of their necks. I think the eyes are further set apart. Mr. Hill's eyes are set further apart. I'd like to see an older picture of Mr. Hill's first cousin, Andy. I agree with you, Laura. Thank you, Miss Laura Leggett. I agree, Oklahoma. I think the left looks more like Don than Fred. I need a picture of Andy Bernard. Jody Sue's Andy. And put it side by side with that black and white. Yes, I agree. I don't think it looks like the color picture at all to me. I think it would be closer to Don than to Fred. I don't have a way to make the side-by-side pictures. Or I'd show you a side-by-side of Dawn that I have. Hold on. Let me see. It was before that. I'm looking for the original pictures that I got So y'all just give me just a minute. Here we go. Now I'm going to share them again. Just hold on, guys. I'm doing it. Trying my best. Here's the original black and white picture with Dawn. That's Tina right here holding the baby. And that's Xander in the Ernie hat. That's what's supposed to be Dawn. Now, if you look at that black and white picture that I just showed y'all, and I'll show it to you back and forth. I don't have a way to put them side by side. This is definitely Dawn right here. I don't know if y'all can see. This picture is definitely Dawn. That is on your screen right now. That's a mugshot. So this one is 1000% Dawn Wells. That picture right there. Damn it. This picture is definitely Dawn Wells. This one. Now, oh, it's giving me pains in the buttocks. That picture right there, the black and white part, ignore the colored photo. I can't take it out. I'm trying to get it smaller, just one notch. And one notch goes 10 times. See this one right here? Not ignore Fred Hill on the right. I just want you to look right here where my mouse keeps going around and around in a circle. Where you see my pointer, just look at that face. Shiitake. And now, look at that face. The eyes are set apart the same distance. The eyes are the same distance apart. The nose at the angle of the head, it's really hard to tell. But I want y'all to look at the mouth and the lines and the distance the eyes are apart. And the line of the earlobes. Take the earlobe and you line straight across to the top lip where the Cupid's bow is on both sides. One side, this ear, which is going to be his left, that earlobe is lower. The right earlobe is higher. You go earlobe here to the bottom and over. You see what I'm talking about, y'all? These ears are way too high for that to be Dawn. It damns. Laura, it might be Tim. I don't know about that. That's what I'm saying to y'all. The earlobes. And do it over. That's how I'm telling you. That's different. There's different ways. No matter what way he cocks his head, the bottom of the earlobe over, you see, in this picture of the black and white, the bottom of the earlobe and straight over takes you to this man's nose. If we go back over here, the bottom of the earlobe over, you see what I'm talking about? Takes you to the Cupid's bow. Don't matter if the head's tilted. That's not going to matter. That's not going to change. You take and look. You can tilt your head any way you want to. But when you go from the bottoms of your earlobes up, then tilt your head down. Your fingers and all, it comes the same place. That's what I'm saying. I don't believe that that picture is Dawn. I agree with y'all. Here's a closer up one. But I want y'all to look to the left right there. Could that be Jose? I don't know. I think that some people in this picture should be identified. I wish this red line wasn't here. I'd like to see that face. To me, that is not Don Wells. I'm debunking. Yeah, this one over here with the ball cap backwards. Now this, in this picture, I will show y'all. That is Tina, and that is Xander. Now I want to ask y'all something. To me, does that look kind of like Ern's hat without the teeth? Yeah, we all agreeing. As close as that picture resembles Mr. Hill, I would like to see it compared to Mr. Andy Bernard. Why? Well, Fred and Andy's first cousins. There'd be some similarities, but some differences also, if you know what I mean. Let's see. I think that's all of those pictures. So I'm gonna go back to that. I got a couple more to show y'all, so just bear with me. Yes, Paddywhack, I agree. I think in Anita's personal opinion, I think that looks more like Jody Sue's man. Which I've said from a moment that it's very, very, very... I just find him very suspect. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I get that. Well, email it to me, Miss Karen, and I will gladly see if I can get them side by side and do a comparison. Now, I want to show y'all another picture or two I got here. Told y'all, we've been working. Me and the Sunshine's been working. Is this the same person? I'm not... When I show y'all something, I want y'all to understand. When I show you an ask, I'm asking because I don't know for certain. I'm asking because I want opinions. You know, because I'm not sure. Could they be related? I know who these people are in the pictures, y'all. One picture on the left is not at 15, by the way. On the left, he is not 15. He is a lot younger. Right, Miss Vicky? Yeah, it does, don't it, Tama? Tama, we agree more than you know. Because can I say something? The person on the right, is a young man that's on that Jerry guy's page. Sorry, I just got a message I'm trying to read real quick. There's a lot to read. Okay. Wow. That's a list. Let me see something. I was just in a picture, and I'm trying. I know who is on. Listen. I don't know who the person on the right is. Yes, Betty Joe, the one on the right with the hat is on the Jerry Guy's page. I think so too, Betty Joe. I agree, Cherokee Girl. I can't get this to load. Somebody sent me a picture and I'm trying to get it. I can't get that picture to load. It just keeps giving me a black screen. But I think they're right. I don't think this is H, but I do know somebody is. Y'all say it looks like, the person y'all saying it looks like ain't who I think it is, but I think he's related to this person. And somebody sent me a picture, but I can't get it to load. Of course. Annette, I think it's a relative, like first cousin, second cousin. I wish I could see inside them nostrils better. Just hold on, I'm going to show y'all a picture of who I think the person on the right is. I'm not going to tell you no names. I'm just showing, I just want to show y'all a picture. And see if you think it's the same person on the right with different color hair. Laura, I know people are quick to judge the Wells, but let me say this. And people might get mad at me for what I'm about to say. But even if the parents are innocent in Summer's disappearance, they both have major criminal records. They both have, on camera, in front of us, lied and done drugs. I don't think it's Cam. Y'all just wait a minute. And let me show you who I think it is. I'm sending myself an email so I can show it to y'all. Just bear with my slow old self, okay? And Laura, I love you, and you know I love you. But I'm serious as a heart attack when I'm saying what I'm saying. Don's not in jail because he's an upstanding citizen of the U.S. Real talk. He's not in jail because he's been a great member of society. He's not been in prison in multiple states because he's been an upstanding citizen. You know, I mean, let's be real. And maybe if they didn't come across like they were not telling the truth or hiding stuff, so many people wouldn't be quick to judge them, is my personal opinion. Now, y'all just give me one second. I gotta pull up another picture. that it should be here. Let's see. I can't tell. Karen, I don't know if I can tell from this picture. But that sure do. Okay, we're going to look at that as well. Hold on. One at a time. And then I have another picture to show y'all, and I do have an opinion on the last one. Now, I know we can't tell about the nostrils and stuff on this one, and I know some people are going to say that when I say this. Alright, here we go. I want your opinions and thoughts. Karen, I already have. Remember, y'all, my son is a Mason. Okay. Now remember, I want you to look hard at this picture on the right. Now I apologize. I'll get us side by side going as quick as I can. I don't have the ability to do this. I have sunshines that are helping me do this. I want y'all to look at this gentleman on the right. Ignore the one on the left. Ignore H totally. Look at the picture on the right. And know that that's not a dimple, a mole, that's a pimple on his cheek right there where my cursor's at. That is a zit. There's also a zit right here where the cursor will be pointing at next, you'll see. That's a zit. I need y'all to know that. Okay? Now, I think it's this one. Look at this young man. And look at the mouth and the way he's holding his mouth. Ignore the fact that the hair's lighter. And see if this young man looks anything like the one with the white hat on. And I'll go back and forth and let y'all compare. There's a reason that I'm asking what I'm asking. Y'all don't think so? Y'all don't see the same square nose at an angle like it's been hurt? There is a dimple in the chin. Just know that the hair hides it. There is a dimple in the chin. You cannot see it for the hair. I know this person has a dimple in the chin because I have seen pictures of them 2 and 3 years ago before they had facial hair. This is not Andy. Look really close, especially at the nose and the mouth. That's all I'm telling y'all. And now look at this nose and mouth. And see not if it's the same person. See if they look like they are related. Like first or second cousins. There's a reason. I promise y'all. I'm going somewhere. Because I think one of them's a YouTuber. And I think one of them, well, I know who the other one is. And I think they're related. I know this. I just think they're related. This is not what I was talking about before. No, Andy, no, Cheryl. Everybody keeps saying Andy. Andy is not in this. And that's cool, Patty. I'm with you. I think they're cousins. And it would be second cousins. This young man in the white hat and that young man right there that's getting ready to come up. What's up, Lisa? Welcome. I think they're second cousins on their father's side. That's all I'm saying. Now, let's go to this picture. Does this picture look like the black and white picture that I showed y'all earlier? Yes, this is Andy, y'all. This is Andy. This is the best picture I was able to get with the quickness. Let me see if it'll let me do it. Okay. Just give me a second here. And let me open the other picture I need. For y'all. Just hold on. Alright, here we go. So we clarifying some stuff on here is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Did y'all think the boy with the chin hair and the curly hair looked like... Okay, let me ask y'all this. Let's see how good y'all are. Oh, I just lost it. Hold on. Does this boy right here, does that boy right there look like this man right here to y'all? Do they favor it all? Okay, now, does this man right here look like that man at all? Of course, younger. Like 25 years younger. The eye distance works. The ear to mouth works. A straight on picture would help better. I'm with you, Katie. I'm not sure. I'm going to be real with you on that one. I'm not sure. Who's Billy, Karen? Billy, which Billy? I know two in this case. I know Billy Creasy. And that don't look like him to me. The eye distance and the deep set of the eyes match. I don't know. I wish the red line wasn't around this picture. It would make some things easier for me to see and tell. I really want to know who this older gentleman is right here. It would be better if I had a straight on picture, because I can't see the width of the nose. I will tell you guys, you're right about something. Yep, the hairline matches. The eye distance matches. The set of the sockets of the eyes match. This is Andy, Jody Sue's ex, on the screen now. This is his son. And this is still unknown. So if you're out there and you know you were in the picture, right here with Tina and Xander, or if Tina or Xander are watching, you know I've talked to y'all. I'm not defamed y'all, and I could, because there's websites, Tina, there's websites that have been sent to me really bad. They're all the way across the pond in the UK, honey. They coming for you and Xander, and I ain't put that out there, and I've had it for a minute. So contact me, Miss Tina. You know how to contact me through Facebook Messenger. And tell me, who is this man? Just stop everybody's guessing. We just want to know who is that so I can shut it down. Real talk. It's the simplest way, because, Tina, this is you in this picture, boo-boo. That's you. That's you right there, Tina. Can you help me know who that is? Can you debunk the rumors for us? I'm asking you in the live stream right now. Shut it all down, Tina. Make it easy. I have no beef with you and Xander. I even talked to Mr. Stout, and he did nothing but have good things to say about you and Xander. And I reported that. Yeah, they do, don't they, Sherry? I don't believe that's Tim Mullins with the long hair. You're close to that, Shirley. That the guy with the Crocodile Dundee hat and the woman holding the baby right here are Tina and Xander of Predator Hunters Nation. The rest of the people, I don't know who they are. Who's this dude right here? Who's this dude? Who's this dude? Who's this dude? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And I'll make it simple. Tina, come on and just tell me. You can email me. You can come up on the live stream. I'll talk to you, Tina. We don't got beef. We've spoken before at length. And you were very nice and I was very nice. And I think you're coming for the right place. I think your heart's in the right place. Sure does, don't it, Laura? So, Tina, I implore you, please just get at me. Help me clear up some stuff. That's all I'm asking. I think that's a fair question. That way we can stop with the guessing games and get back to where we need to be. That's all I ask. Facebook message me right back, Miss Tina. You know we've talked on Facebook. It does look like Jose when he was a little plumper and happier. Okay, so I got one other picture I want to share. This is a picture that I wanted for a very long time. And Miss Oklahoma, I thank you so much for doing it for me and helping me make this possible. Because this is one I don't know that I'll be argued about with. No. No. Elizabeth, you're a whole different Andy, baby. That's a whole different Andy. Hey, Miss Gemma, welcome. Elizabeth Mason, that's not the same Andy. Now, this is a side-by-side, and it should be coming up on your screen. Look, that pretty little girl. Ain't she beautiful, y'all? This is the reason we're all here, first of all. You good, Elizabeth, baby? She's the reason we're all here. Now, I want to tell you, these pictures, both of these pictures, according to her mother, this is a still shot from the TikTok on the left, the day they went swimming at Warrior's Path. You'll see the same tank top. This is a still shot from the milk, the famous milk thing. Now here's my question. Do you see the difference in the length of hair across the forehead and down the sides in the two pictures? Please convince me. Did I not answer somebody? Is that what somebody's saying? If I missed somebody, please say something. Gemma, I'm not saying or even alleging that they were taken the same day. Understand. Candace's mother and grandmother and father have said these were taken the same day. That's all. In my opinion, it's not possible. No human being's hair grows that fast. And on the left, Pineapple Baby, I just missed what you asked. If you'll ask it again, I'll be glad to answer you, sweetheart. I just didn't see it. I'm so sorry, Pineapple Pam. I'm not saying it's a different child. I'm not even saying that. Specific question is, I'm addressing the length of hair. Candace told us that TikTok was taken at Warrior's Path. And then this picture on the right was taken on the way home. I agree with you, Pam, on that one. I'm seriously, I'm really wanting your opinions. My question ain't which day was it took, y'all. Listen to what I'm asking. This is something I've been talking about for a very, very long time. I have not been able to get them side by side. All I want to know is, I'll just say it this way. Give me a 1 if the hair is the same length in both pictures. Give me a 2 if there's at least a half an inch difference in the hair length, or better. And then I'll tell you what the hairdresser, when I showed these two pictures separately, what 3 different hairstylists told me. Two of them were in the same shop, but they're independent. They rent their booth. I'm saying, y'all, give me a 1 if you think they have the same hair length. Give me a 2 if it's a half inch or difference in length. Do I need to make it bigger for those that saying they can't say? See, I'm saying the one on the left, if you look right here, temple to temple, and look from the earlobe to the middle of her nose area. Look from the earlobe to the middle of the nose. Pineapple Pam, I thought it was 6:39, but it's real close. It was right at 6:30. You are correct. You can change the timestamps, but the metadata will tell the truth. Now, a hairdresser told me that there is at least 1/8 to 1/4 inch difference on the side of the temple and the front between the two pictures. And that was told by not one, not two, but 3 different hairdressers. One said 1/8, one said 1/4, and one said 1/2. I'm trying to see if I can arrange the picture any better to make it easier for you guys to see. He sure did. I'm just specifically talking about the difference in hair length. Sometimes we have to focus on something very small that we can show and prove to get to something bigger. I am saying that the Warrior's Path video was supposed to have been taken just hours before this one in the pink and black jumpsuit. Alright, Miss Ashley, thank you. That's why I want these 2 particular pictures. Other pictures won't help. These, according to the parents, this picture and video on the right is the very last one that was taken about 10 minutes before they got home. After they got the milk. Remember? The one on the left is a still shot from the TikTok that she posted, where H and her and Grandis. Thank you, Lisa. Candace would have had to have cut, or someone at the swimming hole would have had to have cut her hair between the time this picture was took on the left and the time that one was taken on the right. I fully agree. Exactly. Personally, when I go back and compare and look at hair lengths, the one on the right matches her hair length when she's in Gatlinburg. Yes, Miss Kathy, we played that earlier in the broadcast. Exactly. I agree with you, Pineapple Pam, to 1,000,000%. What's up, Miss Luca? When you compare the length of her hair, the one on the right, go look at the pictures from where they were visiting Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. And see if it doesn't closely match the picture on the right. That's all I'm saying to you. And this is all my personal opinion. I mean, Michelle, you can't tell if the hair is longer in the picture on the left than it is on the right? Bless it, honey. Oh my God, Ashley. Yeah, we about to do that. I wish I could do a side by side. I agree. You think it's just shadows. There's not a shadow. That's why I said look at the hair where it's coming down next to her eye and her eyebrow. You can't tell the difference. Come on, guys. There's nearly 2 inches there. Come on. Stevie Wonder can see the difference. And I'm not even trying to be a smart aleck. But, Heller, I mean, the other pictures, that was so subjective. But this is not. People that don't even know who Summer is looked at it. That, by the way, as a profession, they cut hair. And that's why I specifically told you to look at the left side where there is no shadow. My point is, I don't think either one of these coming from that day. I don't think either of those pictures was taken that day. And if one was, the other wasn't. I'm not talking about anything but the length of the hair. Period. Just the hair length. Everybody getting caught up in other things. Just the length of the hair. That's all. I got another picture I want to show y'all. Since Tina can't contact me, let's see what we got going. Let me see here. Oh, and we are going to have... that's what I'm saying. At the very least, there's no way those pictures were taken on the same day within hours of each other. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. Is can we agree on that one? That's all I'm asking. Is can we agree on that alone? I agree with you, Gemma. All I'm saying to you is according to Candace, those pictures are from the same day, within hours of each other. And my point is that it's just not possible. That's all. That's not true. And that we're being lied to. And I think that's fair to say. Now, let's see. Alright. Okay. Y'all just give me a second. I'm getting something up to show y'all. And you give me your opinion. Alright. Now. Right. That's all I'm saying is that those two pictures were not taken on the same day. That's it. So we're not being told the truth about something. If you've got to show us pictures from different days and say they're on the same day, then you're not an honest, honorable person. You are a liar, ma'am. And that's why people keep calling you a liar. I honestly don't even know if either one of them were actually taken the day she allegedly went missing. My point is, there's no way in hell them pictures was both took on the same day. You'll just not convince me of that. I don't know a human being that can grow hair that fast. Right. Exactly, Elizabeth. Those pictures are said to be taken on the same day, only hours apart. And I call bullshit. Abso-freaking-lutely. I have too, Gigi. And I've talked about it, but I've not been able to get that visual, that side by side. I have a little bit better picture of Andy, so we're going to just see what's up. Okay. Yeah, Candace is kind of like a man. If her mouth's moving, she's lying, y'all. That's my opinion, again. Okay. Now, y'all seen this one. This is supposed to be Dawn, and I'm with y'all. I don't think this is Dawn Wells. I agree with you, Cherokee. I thought so, too. I know you did, Miss Gigi. I do not have the picture of her with Journey. Wish I did. Allie has been hiding the pictures of her children. Luca, this picture, if it'll just let me, it's not coming up with the stuff I need to even move the picture around, of course. This picture is a picture, I don't have a date, but it's a group shot that has Tina and Xander from Predator Hunters Nation in here. That was sent to me. Now, this is allegedly Dawn. And you and I we've all been talking, and we don't think it's Dawn. Another channel, Betty Joe, said this is Dawn. I'm trying to debunk that, just so everybody knows. I don't think it's Dawn. I think there's plenty of other people that it looks more like than Dawn. Here is a picture of Andy. I want y'all to look particularly at the lines around the mouth, the shading on the mustache, the distance between the eyes, the deep settedness. And let me know what y'all think. I don't think it's Dawn either. I really don't. I think it looks more like him. That's my personal opinion. I don't know if y'all can see what's on the screen or not. Let's see. Of course, it's a way better picture than the black and white one. Andy's eyebrows are quite thin, y'all. Just so, if you look in this picture, you'll see they are quite thin. And sparse, I guess is the word I'm trying to use. This one you can't tell about the eyebrows from the black and white one. It's not a good picture. Even when I go out, it doesn't look like they have any eyebrows, actually. But they do. Yeah, it is a very interesting pic. I just want people to specifically look at the smile lines around the mouth and the mustache, the distance between the two eyes, the hairline from the eye socket to the top of the hairline, and see what you think. Now, it's hard to tell in this one because he has a scully on, which affects the hairline. I'm asking y'all, does it look like the dude on this picture? I don't know why, because nobody seems to be listening to what I say. No, that's not a tattoo around his neck. That's a necklace, before anybody says anything. That picture is not that old. Tina and Xander are not that old, you guys. Remember that. I want Tina. I want Tina Smiley. Tina and Xander. I'm telling y'all, come tell me who this is in this picture with y'all. That's what I want. How about y'all do that? The person with the red circle, Tina, you can clear it all the way up right now. That's what I think, Sherry. Again, I think there's relatives. True story, Luca. I agree with you. I'm debunking. I want that understood. Tina, email me. You reach out. You don't got to come on the live if you don't want to. I just want you. Now, this is Tina, by the way. I know this is Tina. Plain and simple. I'm telling y'all, that is not Don Wells. I don't really think it's Andy. I don't think it's Fred Hill. But who is it? And there's some other people in here that I want to know who are. That's in the hat, Luca. That's Xander. Hold on, I'll show you. That guy right there, Luca. That's Tina's man, Xander. And their youngest. In her arms. I know for a fact that that's who that is. And I'll be glad to send these to you if you want, Luca. Hold on a minute. You talking about with the weird hat? That's behind the guy in the red. I willed Miss Luca. Yep. I wish some of these weren't obscured. And I get why people think he looks like Don, but I don't think he's Don. No, I did not circle it. It was sent to me that way. It was sent to me alleging that it was either Don or Fred Hill. I have no idea what's going on. That's why I keep asking for Tina to reach out to me. I would love to be able to ask her who certain people are in this picture. And I don't think she'd lie. Yeah, Laura, I know, right? He does, doesn't he? Good night, Ashley. Thank you so much for helping me debunk. I know, I see that. Girl has no face. I didn't do it. It's how it came to me. In an email. If you're in this picture, email me. Somebody drop my email right now. Every one of my mods, please put my email in the chat. Just spam it right now. If you're in this picture, or you can identify anyone in this picture, please reach out to me. What's up, Hot Tamale 4639? All jokes aside, please reach out to me. You don't got to go on the live stream. You don't got to be quoted. None of that. Just reach out to me and tell me who you are. I don't want to know who kids are, and I'm okay that the children's faces are distorted. Just reach out to me. Let's see if we can't squash this. See, this is how you stop lies and supposition and everything in the tracks. You say, hey, the people that are here, come talk to me. Let's see if we can't fix this. Let's just nip it at the bud. All jokes aside, email me, Facebook me. We'll shut it all down with quickness. Hold on now, get closer, Luca. She's got some kind of ribbon thing in her hair, like bow tied in her hair right there, where she's got part of her hair tied up. And then Xander and the guy with the glasses are like high-fiving. That's what it looks like. I may be wrong, but it looks like his arm going up and the other guy's arm going up. But that's the best way I know to just, as Barney Fife used to say, nip it in the bud, y'all. Alright. Now, I really, yes, she does have dreadlocks. I really wanted to make sure someone was present. And they're usually here in every single live stream. And they will call me in on it, I guarantee you. I'm gonna see if I can reach out to them real quick. I wanted them to be here, for the announcement of Sunshine of the Month. And I'm not seeing them, of course. I knew they were on the last video. Y'all just give me a second. I'm trying. Because I want to announce Sunshine of the Month. Dadgummit. Oh, but my web is killing. Listen, Spectrum, y'all gotta do better. What is up, Crazy Kool-Aid? Loving ya. How are you doing? Y'all stop with the I guess it's not us. If I did, I swear to y'all, if I wasn't, I'm having a moment. If somebody can drop Luca Vega's YouTube, drop Crazy Kool-Aid's YouTube links, would be awesome. Let me see. Oh, how do I get where I need to be, y'all? I'm having a moment. It happens often, right? I swear to y'all, any other time. Yay, Purple Hearts! Well, Crazy Kool-Aid, do what you do, because you know I love you. You are one of my favorite all-time creators. On your regular channel and on the backup. Matter of fact, you know, we were just showing the, I gotta say this because it's funny. We were just showing where, the video that was posted by WJHL where they did the interview. Hold on. Where they did the interview with Detective Pruitt. And we were showing where Levi D posted a video where people, a specific lady had tried to get in touch with him, and 2 months later still had not had a call back. Still was waiting on a response. What do you think about that, Crazy Kool-Aid Man? Oh, and by the way, the red truck I showed y'all earlier, the things I have found out. Like, who lives at 4138 Ben Hill Road? Since it's not an actual Addy. Oh yeah, I love the Kool-Aid Man, you guys. He made some of the best vids ever. And Crazy Kool-Aid Man, you welcome to talk all the crap about me you want to talk. You know why? I agree, Crazy. I agree, whoever you talking about. And let me say this. I mean, anybody can talk anything they want to about me. I'll own it if I've done it. I'm not perfect. I'm human. And I admit that. And I made mistakes. And I will continue to make mistakes because I am a human. You know? Kool-Aid was invented in your hometown by Mr. Perkins. LOL. That's funny. I still like Because I Got High. Because I Got High. That was one of my favorite videos you did. You know. But, I think that Summer deserves better than that, you know? She deserves better than somebody calling in a tip that sounds like my nanny, and 2 months later they ain't got a call back. Real talk. Now, hopefully I'll see a name I'm looking for, but if I don't, I'm still going to make this announcement and tell you guys. And everybody keeps saying who won. Guys, it's not a contest. It's not a contest. This is a recognition of sunshines. And we're going to do a new person every month that gets featured. And it's featured in every live stream. It's not about a competition between you guys about who's better and who's not, and who can donate and who can't. It's not about none of that. It's not about that. To me, it's about loyalty, honesty. I know who owns that address too, and it's woo. Who's been an A1 since day one? The person I picked, what's up, Zona? The person I picked has never donated $1, and it ain't about that. The person that I picked for this month was one of my first 3 subscribers to my channel. They're almost in every single for the casino. Oh God. You mean literally the casino, or you just talk about like cash apps and stuff? I'm so confused. Gemma, I will as soon as I 100% have verification. The person that I have chose is someone who since day one shows up to almost every single live, comments on them. You're kidding me. Literally the casino. Wow. 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 Can I tell you a secret, Crazy Kool-Aid? I ain't never ever been to the casino a day in my life, and that's the truth. So I damn well know you ain't talking about me. But, wow. You just floored me. I have never been to the casino a day in my life. And the shame on them. I'm with you. Shame on them. And if it turns out to be somebody I consider a best friend, I don't give a damn. Shame on them. I can't believe that. That's wrong. What I was going to say, though, the sunshine that I've chosen is this month's Sunshine of the Month. Is one of my first 3 subscribers. No matter where she goes on YouTube, she does support Nita's World, Nita, and the Sunshines. 1,000,000%. If she sees somebody say something about Gigi or Blanca or Betty Joe or Kool-Aid Man or Nita or anything derogatory or anything bad about Summer or any of us, she's there. And she's defending you guys. She is an SA survivor. She's a DV survivor. She's a survivor of ritualistic, satanic SA. And she's here. She's the epitome of uplifting other women and loyalty and honesty and friendship. She's there providing an encouraging word and a snarky comment when necessary. No, it's not Zona, y'all. And I want y'all to know, it was very difficult to do. This was very difficult to do. Because there was so many of you that I had to choose from. And that is a testament to you guys. That's a testament to each and every one of you sunshines. So many of you have been here for the long haul. So many of you support me, whether I'm talking about couponing or MMIW or working on my car or summer. And so many of you get it, that we are not a true crime channel, that we are a channel about women and women's issues and being there for other ones. And it was difficult. And I think when I tell who it is, that most of you will understand and agree. It was really difficult. And I wish I could make every one of y'all, but we got plenty of months to go. But I want to show this lady the love that she's shown me back. She's never sent me a Cash App or PayPal. So for those people that say it's about money, no sir. And just to say this, Levi, I live less than 40 minutes from the Cherokee Casino, boo-boos, and I ain't never been there. No, I haven't. The sunshine will be shown across the bottom of the screen as soon as I hit the keys. I haven't announced who it is. I'm telling y'all, this lady was one of the first 3 people to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell. Oh, Zona, I love you. And that's the thing, Betty Joe. That's the loyalty. That's that I wish that I could recognize each and every one of you, you know, today. And I wish that, and it's hard. Y'all have no idea how hard this was. I have agonized over who to choose, but I want to be able to pay it forward. This is someone that's been invested in the Summer case, that is absorbing like a sponge any information. Anybody. What? Look at my chair. Whoever knows who sits, I can't see what it is, in one of them, hurting people to get their fix on the boat. Oh my God. Girl, I don't want to go to the casino, Gemma. I'd rather go to Walmart and buy some crafting supplies, or we can buy something to give out to all the sunshines. I want y'all to know, though, this lady not only defends me, but each and every one of our loyal sunshines. And remembers all of us every time. She has been my rock, I guess I could say, as far as loyalty goes. She's not even a mod, y'all. She don't want a wrench. She says she's not able. But she's always here. Except tonight. See, Gigi, I don't know. You're going to have to email me, Gigi. Alright, guys. Sunshine of the month, and I wish she was here, but she's probably asleep, is none other, for the month of April, none other than our one and our only Rhonda Moon. Those of you that don't know her, get to know her. Rhonda's been here, one of my first 3. She's here all the time. She's probably in bed right now, because Miss Rhonda's usually in bed. I was trying to get it done earlier so she could be here. I want everybody to know this will be up every broadcast I do until May the 4th, when I announce next month's winner. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. She was in the last live, Miss Deb. She's commented since then and told me she was going to take her medicine and had to go to bed. All of you that have been here know that Miss Rhonda is an A1 from day one. And if you go in another chat and somebody's talking about the sunshines, y'all know Rhonda. Rhonda's like a bulldog at their ankles. Actually, more like a chihuahua. Because she's relentless and she will not have it. And, well, Sherry, you remind me, and I got you. And I don't want anybody else to feel less than. Go ahead, Zona. I don't care if the Kool-Aid don't care. But I don't want anybody else to feel slighted or less than. I just want to show love. Hey, Kool-Aid, shit, make Rhonda let her be your friend. Yep, Zona, that's who it is. It's Wiggy. But she's there. Rhonda's not wishy-washy. She's not fugazi. And she's not a rich person, but she's rich with her heart and her love. And Miss Rhonda, I have picked you to be the first sunshine of the month ever for our channel. Yes, good people do shine. Absolutely. Oh, Zona, that's what you're talking about, the chair. No, y'all. No. No, Kool-Aid. No. Oh, my God. Really? After this heifer drugged me? Oh, please do it. Please do it. No. You know, she drugged me for 6 hours for getting cash apps and PayPals, and then proceeded to get a new play. Oh. Well, I'm lost. I'll watch it. I'm lost. Hold on, let me see if I got an email. But Rhonda, we love you and we thank you. And all the sunshines have recognized you. Okay, I got you. NC. Yes, you have, Gigi. I know you have, baby. And you were... Gigi, it was a real hard choice. And I'm going to call you and we'll talk. Yeah, I'm okay, y'all. I got choked. Crazy Kool-Aid. Gigi sent it to me. Nope, you're not wrong. You're right, Gigi. Zona was wrong. It ain't Wiggy. Zona wants everything to be Wiggy. So that's why she had her mods running her channel. That's where she was. I've heard that, but I didn't know it for certain, Kool-Aid. See, Zona said true. She wants everything to be Wiggy. Y'all killing me. Again, though, I want everybody to please understand, I don't want anybody to feel slighted that they didn't get shows. It has nothing to do, it's not a popularity contest, it's none of that. It's all about me being able to show love and give back to those that have given to me and recognize it. Getting wiggy with it. Na. Tina. Hold on. Oh. Hold on a minute, Tina. Awesome. Tina, that's why I wanted you to come and tell us. And I'll drop a link and you can come up. Like I said, you've always been real and honest with me. Zona, you crazy. But Miss Tina, I will drop the link in the chat. And thank you. Oh, Shirley. Like I said, Miss Tina, you know we've talked in Facebook Messenger at length. And like I said, and in the big C, that's a big thing for me. Those of you that know, my son is currently fighting that battle. So, I get it, Tina. And you're welcome here. We're not mean or rude. I'm trying to debunk. If you've watched, you'll see that I'm trying to show people, nope, this ain't Don. Nope, it's not Fred Hill. Nope, it's not Andy. Oh, we love you too, Holly's Mama Lulu. Yep, Great Wolf was extra expensive. Let me drop the link. I was getting ready to end the live. But if Tina wants to come up and talk to us, I will gladly allow her to. And nobody time her out. Nobody get mad. Nobody get upset. Nobody be disrespectful. Because she's always been respectful to me. Tina, I dropped the link and it's on the screen. And you're welcome to come up if you'd like to talk. And I'll let you say whatever you want. I'll mute myself and give you the floor, ma'am. I like Tina as well. And like I told her, I did a private Tina, I said it's not done. And I really thank you for coming. And if you noticed, the pictures are, the children's faces are blurred out for a reason. Somebody said that one of the kids don't have a face, and I said, you're absolutely right, because they're blurred. That's right. If you are not, I dropped it, but I'll drop it again, Tina. Hold on just a second. Anybody who is disrespectful to Tina on the panel will be timed out. Period. The link's right underneath of you, Miss Tina. You're welcome to come up. You will not be disrespected on my channel. I posted it again, Tina, right after where you asked for it, baby. You'll not be disrespected. I want to stop this. And if y'all was in the Asheville family, y'all spitting distance from me, boo-boo. I can be in Asheville in 27 minutes. On the cobblestone streets. I love the orange peel. And Tina, we thank you for coming. That's why I invited you. And know that you're a woman just like we are, and we believe in showing other women respect. Good night, Kool-Aid, and we will watch. Absolutely. Good people do stand up to ugly people. Tina, I'll keep dropping the link. You're welcome to come up, my darling. And I won't allow people to disrespect you. Good night, Crazy Kool-Aid. Nothing but love and respect from Nita's world. Miss Tina, are you still here? I'm going to keep dropping the link. It's the only thing that Nita's world is posting. You know, Ernie's been up here and I didn't disrespect him and showed him nothing but love. I'm down, Kool-Aid. We love your channel. Let me try it again, Miss Tina. Are you on a phone or... Let me try it again. It should be right under you again, Tina. You're on a phone? Do you want to call me and you can do audio only? If you can't get that link to work, I've never had a problem with people being able to get the link to work. Let's see. Hold on just a second, Tina. I'm going to, right, beloved ghost, that's what I'm trying. I'm going to the Facebook Messenger, Tina, where we spoke. If it'll let me, come on. Search. See. I'm trying to remember if it's under PHN or Predator Hunters Nation, where I had the conversation with her in Facebook Messenger. Here we go. Alright, Tina, I'm on the Facebook Your Predator Hunters Nation inbox on your Facebook. Hold on. I'm sending you a message. And I can call you on it if it's better. Okay. I'll drop it again, Tina. If that don't work, hold on. Nita's World. I hate talk to text, y'all. I just sent her. Yeah, I'm okay. Hey, Miss Justice. Oh, you just got home from the hospital. What happened? Tina, if you're still in here, I'll keep dropping the link. But I also sent you a message in the Facebook inbox where we talked before. Guys, I'm on mute long enough to go pee. You hear me, Tina? Tina, you're up on panel. I turned your camera off. If you want it back on, you can tell me and I'll turn it on for you. Oh, okay. Well, turn back on then. You did it, I guess.
I'm having sound difficulties here, so let me see what's going on. Just a second.
I can hear you.
I know you.
Okay. Oh, okay, baby. I just wanted you to know we don't have any disrespect for you.
Okay.
I spoke to you guys at length. If you look back at the Facebook Messenger, and you were very nice, very forthcoming. I saw and was sent these pictures. People were saying that the guy with the long hair was Don, and then it was Andy, and then it was Fred Hill. So I wanted to debunk that.
I'm glad you're debunking it because it's such bullshit. Okay, that guy is actually, I'm trying to find out his name. I can't remember it. But I'm pretty sure that he's a pretty, like, semi-famous musician who is part of the, like, Asheville music scene, because that picture was actually taken at a woman who was pretty...
Is she still with us?
She is. No, she cured...
Yay!
Yeah, she cured her cancer. And actually, she's a miracle story. And that particular party was the celebration of not only her, like, crawling out of her deathbed, but her birthday. And
Awesome.
we went to her party, and I was pregnant with Pandora in that picture. But every
Well, you didn't look it. You look great.
But every child you see in that picture, I birthed. No one under 18 in that picture wasn't anyone that didn't come out of me. So,
well, I know some people had said something about faces being blurred, and I'm like, yeah, and it's cool because they're kids, and we don't want to be seen.
They blurred them because they didn't want anybody to know that they were my kids. Like,
well, I don't want them
to exploit my kids all over the fucking place until they got an agenda, you know.
Got you.
So everybody would know, oh, that's Tina's kids surrounding her, you know. And so they all blurred out the face, trying to make it look like, you know, it was some random kids. But every child under 18 in that picture is from my womb.
I just wanted to clarify that is not Don Wells, it is not Fred Hill, and it is not Andy Bernard.
No, it's none of those people. It is a musician in Asheville, though, okay? And I'm trying to, like, find out his name, because half the people at that party I didn't even know, because, you know, it was a celebration of Sheila curing her cancer and actually having...
That's awesome.
Because she wasn't expected to live at all.
Right.
So,
I don't know if you know anything about my story or not, Miss Tina, but my son is actually stage 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
you know, Sheila killed her cancer with RSO, Rick Simpson oil.
I've been asked by him and his wife not to talk about on YouTube because so many people were so disrespectful and rude. So he's asked not to, you know, not to speak about it a lot, but privately I will tell you some more. We got a lot going on in a month. Prayers are greatly welcome.
Absolutely. I know many cancer survivors that chose alternative routes, and I will be happy to share some of the techniques that they use. I am not a medical professional. I'll just go ahead and say that for anybody that wants to talk shit and say, oh, she doesn't know shit. But
well, holistic medicine doesn't require a degree.
Right.
And I firmly believe if you're diagnosed as being terminal, that anything you try, it's not like it's going to make your diagnosis worse, you know? We've had this discussion as a personal family. And I also wanted to say, I did a phone interview with Dalton. I know you know who I'm talking about. And I didn't publish that. It was something I kept private.
Well, you should send that to me because
he only had nice things to say about you and Xander.
But Dalton scammed us more than anyone has been able to get over on us and scam us in a long time.
Well, he actually said nice things about you guys to me.
Well, I don't really
Believe
have
it or
a lot
not.
nice to say about him right now because he kept all our footage and he had no right to it, and now he's putting my children's
I didn't know that part. He didn't tell me none of that.
promo shit for himself, and so he's literally trying to exploit my children as a promo sales propaganda pitch for himself, and we have
Wow. Well, I will tell you, what he did tell me was that he thought you and Xander were good people, that y'all were excellent parents, and there was a lot of timing and scheduling issues, that he thinks that you guys are good people and that you have a good cause and that he supports your cause. He also told me that, and I want to make sure I say it right, he did give me his pedigree and everything, his resume and what he had done in the past. And he also said that he said that on the 14th, 15th, and 16th of June, because a lot of people, because y'all were doing the taping and stuff, a lot of people were like, oh, they were in Tennessee, that's where it came from. He said that he can emphatically say that you guys were in Newport, Tennessee, and that you, Xander, Ernie, and him were all there those days, nowhere near Rogersville, no way that y'all could have had anything, and that y'all were in the middle of taping when the Amber Alert came out.
Yep. And we were actually filming here in...
Yep, that's what he said.
Live streaming, actually, so it can't even be argued about.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's how all this fake psyop bullshit works, is people can go into chats and comment whatever they want. And then there's those people in the chat that's like, oh my God, I believe it, that don't even look at our live stream.
And that's the important. I try to tell people critical thinking skills. Go to the vital records at the courthouse. Go to the Library of Congress. Don't go to Truth Finders and been verified. Because anybody that's last name sounds alike.
Yeah. I'll show you guys this right now. Wait a minute. All right, so Sheila Shine is a somebody in the music industry, but not like the music industry, like the Illuminati, like music industry. Anybody.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, anybody that's familiar with Deerfield's music festival, where it's all family oriented. That's my. I am not affiliated with Illuminati music, okay?
Have you ever been to the one the Bluegrass Festival that they have in near Asheville in a little bitty town? It's the Red, White, and Bluegrass Festival at Catawba Meadows.
I know where Catawba is, but I haven't been to the particular festival that you're saying.
I can spit and be there.
Let me see if y'all can see this. Maybe I should turn this away. Okay. Damn it. Right.
Angle it down just a little bit. If you, that usually takes the glare. You may have to turn your,
okay.
Light down. I can see that.
That is Sheila.
That's good right there.
Okay. Sheila Shine.
I'm just happy that she's a survivor, man. I think she deserves love for that.
Survivor. But I do want to show you this. Okay, wait. All right, so we're going through her shit. All right. Down shit. All right, so we're going through her shit, and I will show you right here and now. This is the picture. Wait a minute. Guys, she's got a lot of because, she helps with the promo for Jam Cruise.
Okay.
Music Festival. One of the things that we all did together was Chinese New Year's in the grill. It's not happening now, but we would actually go to Negril with famous musicians, and we would, the money that was raised for everyone going to Negril was actually donated by Peter Rowan, if y'all know who Peter Rowan is. And they would donate that to the local orphanage schools. There's a lot of orphans in Negril. And so, anyways, I'm trying to find her birthday. Let's see. See, she's got these albums that are called Healing.
I do see.
See, Healing. I'm trying to find her birthday.
Yes, I do.
So maybe it's in the Healing.
But have you? I think it's in. Is it in Wilkesboro or North Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where there's another music festival? They have yearly. I believe it's the Merle Haggard Festival, something like that. The Merle Fest.
Merle Fest. Oh hell yeah! I've been to Merle Fest a lot. Yes.
I have too. Like I say, it take me about 40 minutes to be at the Orange Peel from where I live.
Okay. Well, you should know Sheila Shine then.
She sounds familiar. See,
Shine.
Dalton and I have mutual friends.
All right, so here's Sheila Shine. She's a fucking goddess, dude. And for you guys to be creeping into her shit is fucked up.
Well, now, no, I hadn't creeped into it. Nobody here.
Viewers here. Okay.
I know who. Nope, it was another channel.
All right. So.
And that actually came. It's shown in the watermark. Those pictures were screenshots from Outlaw Truckers channel.
And you guys don't, or not you, but you guys don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm part of music industry family. All right. These are pictures from backstage and the stages. These are my fucking people. Y'all have no fucking clue who I am. Okay? No fucking clue. And how fucking loved me and my children are by some truly fucking amazing. Oh, here it is. Oh, wow, look. What is this? Wait a minute. Y'all see the black and white pictures right there?
I do.
Okay, watch this. Oh, shit. What is that? Wait. Oh, fuck.
See, I didn't know where they came from. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, because I knew that was you and Xander, based on our previous conversations.
And this was a VIP. Wait, damn it. Party. Damn
Take your time, darling. Listen, I want you to know something.
Yeah.
You're getting hearts and love in my chat right now. Love you, Tina.
Picture. Oh, thank you.
And these are from my regular subs.
Oh, there it is.
I see it.
There's the picture.
It's hard to see, but we see it.
Yeah, you see
without somebody drawing lines through it and blurring people out.
These are my kids, okay? Down here, these are all my children. You see me holding my baby there? And that's Sequoia.
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
my boy. I'm pregnant.
I know you can't see my chat right now, Tina, but I want to read you some things. Thank you, Tina. So glad Tina is here to debunk the BS. Tina, hearts. Tina, we were debunking the facts. Thank you for substantiating. Hearts and hearts and hearts. Tina is cool. Thank you, Tina, for clearing this up. Hearts, hearts, hearts. I just want you to know, we are women that support other women here. I am not a true crime channel.
I support survivors and whistleblowers.
Amen. That's what we are. You are most of the women that you're speaking to right now and that are in the chat are SA and DV survivors.
Yeah.
Like myself.
These people don't even realize what kind of survivor I am. And they are literally...
I do. I've researched you, Miss Tina. I do.
Yeah.
And that's why I invited you up here. And then I made sure my mods know if somebody says something even a little bit to the left, they're out the chat. We're not playing. We don't play that here. I don't have my guests disrespected.
Yeah.
And another person, Purple Heart, says, thank you, Tina, for clearing this up. Much love. And then you have 10 Purple Hearts. Miss Justice, praying hands and hearts for Tina. I'm tearing up because I want you to know there are people out here that are not judgmental. We're out here because we want bullshit to go left.
Oh yeah, me too. I am a YouTube street wrecker, and I am proud to be a fucking wrecker because there's a lot of fuck shit going on up in here.
Yes, ma'am.
It is sad. It really is. You know, and
we're not a BK channel here. Just know that. Okay. I'm not a beauty channel. And the other pictures where they were sent from, and I can pull them up and show them on the screen. The watermark has the bulldog with the collar around it, which means that they were on Outlaw Trucker's channel. Now, I don't watch him, so I don't know what he was saying. But I was told when it was sent to me that, and I was sent split shots saying that it was Fred Hill, and saying that it was Don Wells, and saying that it was Andy Menard. And I wanted to debunk it.
People. It's none of those people, ma'am. It's none of those
Absolutely.
people.
And where better to go but to the lady that I do know who is in the channel that was kind enough to answer my questions before all this YouTube mess even started. I mean, we talked what? It was end of September, 1st of October. I had to find my phone and pull up our
Mountain Girl.
Mountain Girl. Yes, ma'am.
Mountain Girl.
Yes, ma'am. And y'all met her that day, as I understand.
Yeah, she took a picture of us, but we didn't know
yes.
who the hell she was.
Yep. She thought y'all were superstars, so I've heard. Is what Dalton confirmed, what Ernie confirmed, what you're confirming, was that she just happened to be there. I think she had her child with her. And it was like a bagel shop or coffee shop or something that y'all were near.
Shop, but I do not think that it was random. I do not
okay.
At all. And I don't know why she was there. But she is one of my suspects of some sort of knowledge or involvement in all of this. And considering that, okay, we were there.
Well, I can share something with you.
Okay, so she was in Gatlinburg for the solstice, which was after summer went missing. But if it was ritualized, then it would have been on the solstice, and it probably would have been in Gatlinburg. And I'm not really sure why she was there. And, you know, just her behavior in having that picture ready with a fake story of me being Rose Bly.
Can I read this to you right quick?
Telling anybody who I am, okay?
Miss Tina, do you know American Girl?
No.
Okay, well, she says,
we do.
Tina is, okay, she said, I want to read this to you. It's great. It's wonderful. Tina is my girl. She has a heart of gold. And if you are her friend, you are her family, and she will go to bat for you and protect you if her life ended on it. Tina, I love you. Hearts. I know you can't see it, so I wanted you to know.
And that's bad.
And Beloved Ghost.
Yeah, I know Beloved Ghost. I love you, Beloved. American Girl, I know who you are now. I love you.
I do know one thing about Mountain Girl, because I went to her directly and asked questions, and she did show me proof. She does own 2 rental properties in the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area. That's why she said she was there, was she was getting them open for the timeshare season. That's what I've been told.
I mean, I come here and do some pretty fucking gnarly shit too, and so that's not really
right. I'm just stating facts as I know them, Miss Tina. And if someone were if the situation were reversed and it was me and her talking on the live stream, I would do the same for you. You know, like I want to make it clear that multiple people have said that Tina, Xander, and Ernie were not anywhere near Hawkins County, Kingsport, Sullivan County on the 14th, 15th, or 16th. And there is video documented proof.
Yeah, and actually, even law enforcement has proof of that, because we were talking to law enforcement for 2 straight days, trying to get law enforcement to go get this predator, okay? And the way that predator in the park happened during that time was that law enforcement was supposed to be at the park, and they were supposed to arrest him after we did our thing. So we played phone tag with the detective we were talking to the whole time.
Yes, ma'am.
And then he was off duty. Okay?
Yes,
so
ma'am.
He told us to go ahead and go do our thing and to film it, and they would get him the next day. Okay? So
yes, ma'am.
We did it. And then we left the park thinking the dude was going to get arrested. But then what happened is Newport City Police went and picked him up before the Cott County Sheriff's Department went and picked him up. And so then it was this weird territorial war between the 2 different departments. Okay? And so the Newport City Police took him back home and said that he wasn't mentally, like, stable.
Gotcha.
How many fucking pedos are mentally stable?
Well, to me, that's a mental condition. If you ask me,
It is a mental condition.
And I'm
sorry.
listen.
And
anything that's
and learning isn't an excuse to touch kids.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I agree with you. Now, wasn't even I'm a mama and a grandmama, boo boo. I'm with you on that. And anything that to me is going after people that diddle kids, I support. And I think everybody in my chat does. Because like I said, 90% of the women and men that we have in our chat right now are survivors.
Right.
And this is a community of survivors.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm a survivor, and these people are...
Yes,
like,
ma'am. I know.
Oh, you're abusing victims. Excuse me?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
My story, and I can guarantee you, it goes beyond a little diddle.
Right. I've researched a lot, and a lot of people have sent me information trying to get me to be against you and against Xander. And you know, the thing that shines to me in all my I don't know if you call it investigating, but in all my research, is even people that seem to have business type issues with you or with Xander or with Ernie. It amazed me that when it came to talking about you as a human being, you as a mother, that they had nothing but exemplary things to say. You know? And I think that's important. To me, that's important. And for my channel and what it's based about, that's important.
Right.
And, you know, we support getting the diddlers, the pedos, whatever you want to call them, off the street.
Yeah.
Personally, I think they need a little hillbilly justice.
I know, really, because, you know, we turned everything over to the cops. Everything. We actually even turned some things over to Homeland Security and the TBI.
Yes, ma'am.
And just because you only see us busting just a few, okay, that's what we resorted to, because there were several others that we were handing all the information over to law enforcement and nothing was getting done. And we were like, you know what? Fuck that. We're going to film this shit, you know, and we're going to show our community there's a fucking problem, you know, and we're going to live stream.
And there is.
Everybody will see it, you know, but then everybody's like, oh, you didn't fucking law enforcement, blah, blah, blah. Dude, we've been law enforcement for weeks, handing them all the we were doing their work for them, and they did not follow through. That is not our fault. That is not our fault. That's not our fucking problem.
Yes, ma'am.
It's the community.
I agree.
Problem, you know?
I do agree with you. I agree with you. And stop voting those in that are not doing their jobs.
Yep.
Stop supporting them. Don't give them funds to put in those re-election campaigns. I've had so many.
Put in countless hours.
Yes, ma'am.
And doing the work for law enforcement, and law enforcement let us down every single time. There isn't a single time law enforcement followed through at all. You know, the only time I can say law enforcement did a good thing is when Homeland Security came here from New Orleans, and they're like, "Y'all are cool people, you know. Bye. Can we get some salve?" You know,
Yeah, I understand that you have a CBD business there in Tennessee. I'm not sure if I visited it. Any of the times I was there, I went to all of them that I found in the Kingsport area.
Okay.
I went to. There's 3 right there close together.
Well, the only oil we carry is our oil. And then the Delta 8 products are extractors that are friends of ours. We don't trust a lot of the cannabis industry, so we only carry products that we made or our friends made.
And, you know, I've talked about this before. Personally, I know it's a little bit off subject, but I will say this. Personally, I think that the lobbyists, the Congress, the Senate, and our American pharmaceutical industry are suppressing the use of those because look at the money they'll lose.
Well, going into that, I will say that every human being on the entire planet has cannabinoid receptors in their brain. And what that cannabinoid system is responsible for is sort of like a translator. And when you feed that part of your brain cannabinoids, it actually is responsible for properly getting messages across from the brain to the system and the function. Okay, so it's sort of like everybody is cannabinoid deficient. And back in the day, before they eradicated the plant altogether from, you know, the United States and abroad, the deer ate it, the cows ate it, you know, the horses ate it, the chickens ate seed and flour, you know, and it also died and composted into the soil, which would make the soil cannabinoid rich. Okay, things like beets and carrots are supposed to be rich in cannabinoids, but they're deficient. Everything in life is deficient of cannabinoids because of, you know, regulation and eradicating species. Okay, so, you know, back in the day before they made laws against cannabis, we ate deer that was full of cannabinoids because that's their favorite shit to eat, for real. And
I love deer meat.
You know, you got to battle the deers away, okay? They'll fight you for it, okay? So your birds would eat it, and you would eat the birds, okay? You would eat the beets, and you would eat the carrots that composted into the ground.
Tina froze for a minute, you guys, but it's saying that she's still on. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm waiting to see what happens. Everybody show some love for Miss Lori Rogers right now, y'all. Tina, I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try to bring you right back up, honey. It froze, but you should be back. Yes, yay.
Saying that I was no longer part of the broadcast.
Yeah, it said you joined in my ear, so I was, as I always say, I'm so confused.
This kind of
but I'm glad you're still there.
This kind of stuff happens to me all the time. And I don't know if you've noticed on our lives that our signals and communications and internet gets interrupted quite often.
Same. Same. Honey, mine goes black screen, and my cursor I've lost control of it at times.
That is someone hacking you.
Well, and like 4 days after that, I use a Chromebook when I'm live streaming because it has the built-in VPN and links and extra protections.
Right.
We have, I just forgot my internet provider. It starts with a S. Shit. Anyway, it's a big one. Somebody tell me what my internet provider is. But anyway, we have, it's the cable company. It starts with a S. I forget. Anyway, something happened and everything in my memory in my Chromebook was erased. And both of the router and the Wi-Fi tower were fried.
Right.
The company came out and took it. Spectrum. They're telling me in the chat. Spectrum. Thank you, guys. I get nervous too because I'm really appreciative and thankful for you coming and helping us get the truth out because that's important.
It is important.
The truth will stand through the fire and the storm. Lies will fall away. You know? But they told me Spectrum has said that they're investigating and they're going to prosecute whoever did it. But what they're telling me is it was hit their equipment was hit like somebody actually pinpointed and hit specifically, almost, I don't want to say a microwave ray, but it kind of is similar to that.
No, it is.
Is what they told me.
Electromagnetic frequency device.
That's it.
And it's actually made
electromagnetic.
It's actually made by Raytheon. Okay.
Oh, so you know there's something I didn't even know.
No,
I feel stupid.
Made by Raytheon. All right, so really.
Well, they told me it can be purchased online.
Yeah, you can buy them online now, but Raytheon is the founder of it. But the military grade ones really fuck up. And the lady Deborah Sorza, who we bring up, who's actually our team leader in the Florida chapter of Predator Hunter Nation. When they were scrambling her that night, and it was really frustrating everybody, she actually went outside after we were like, all right, let's end this or whatever. And there was a man sitting right in front of her house. Okay? And she did get the license plate number, and she is taking legal action. She did track the license plate number, and she found out that it was an app made by Acme, and was owned by someone that they suspect is the trafficker of a cold case that she's an investigator on. So,
wow.
There's no conspiracy theorist shit to that. This shit is real, y'all. This shit is real. So, I mean, believe it or not, do your own research. Find the answers for yourself. We don't ask anybody to believe us. We ask everybody to believe in themselves. And we will guide you to the questions to ask yourself so you can find your own answers. And they don't like that. They don't like that.
No, they sure don't.
The people that the power is within them, you know?
Right.
They can find these answers themselves. We can
exactly.
just go and show you the way, you know?
Yeah, honey, people don't like me because I don't want to just spoon feed stuff. I want to show people how you can go and research and find these answers yourself.
Absolutely.
How you can hone your critical thinking skills and do this on your own. You don't need anybody to do for you. Yeah. But I'm daggum sure that Spectrum, you know, Spectrum is a nationwide company traded on NASDAQ. I'm pretty sure they're not going to make that shit up and tell me.
Right.
You know, and we had a lot of issues. Somebody wanted me to ask you, is that the lady that does the reverse speech?
No, not at all. Deborah Sorza is someone who actually works with the feds and has successfully, on her own, located 7 missing people, and she's so good that 3 of the missing people that she located was dead, and she found their
Oh my
bodies.
God.
And she is also she she worked for FEMA disaster stuff. She has a nonprofit that helps homeless people, and she was the personal assistant during the creation and founder of the Cajun Navy. Okay. And
Okay.
that is one of our team members, and she is actually the head of our Florida chapter.
Okay. And another thing that I have debunked before, and you and I talked about it. I don't know if it was you or Xander. I talked to, I think, both of y'all in the private chat, the DMs, whatever they call it. One thing that I was able to debunk, and I have stated, but while I have you here, I'm going to let you confirm that I was telling the truth. You and the Predator Hunters and Ernie did not and have not ever been a part of Dusty Albrighton's team.
No, absolutely not.
And I just want to clarify that.
No, please clarify that. I mean,
yes,
she
ma'am.
blocked us as soon as we told her to stop saying that shit. We don't even know you. And
yeah.
I'm blocked by her because I was like, who the fuck are you and why are you saying this? I don't know you. You know?
Yes, ma'am.
Because she kept saying, oh, my team, and I'm like, no, you're not our team. Like, I don't know you. Why are you doing this? And then she blocked me.
I think y'all knew one of the people that worked with her, and he actually no longer works with her. From my understanding,
we didn't even know those people.
Oh, okay.
As soon as they found out that we were going to interview Dawn, they contacted Ernie, and I do believe these people, like, genuinely, like 100%, are working from their heart, and
they are.
And
I knew.
They found some things at that racetrack, okay? They did. They found some things. We found some things at that racetrack. I had no idea what this psychic bullshit was about at all, okay?
Yeah, that part had been left out, and the fake pictures, like she sent me, she sent me Google. It's like Google stock photos, and was claiming it was 2 guys with Summer and stuff. She didn't know how well I knew one of her team members. I grew up with his mom, and I knew his mother, his grandmother, his sister, and him since he was an infant. And he's actually the one that took the video that she put out there and said, was Dawn going to that blue house and the police there knocking elbows and everything. Now, mind you, I was in that live stream. She didn't know I was watching right along with them. And when she went up on Ziggy's panel and put that out, I had to come up and speak out because I knew, number one, that gentleman did not give her permission to show his video. He lived in Kingsport at the time and received death threats because of that. So it was really bad.
Well, these people were telling us that they were elderly and they have health problems, and they believed that she was in a
yes.
on this property, and they had written permission to search this property and asked if we would stop there on our way to interview Dawn. And so, like, we did. We were not even following the Summer Wells case. We were, trying to get together people of our community to teach them general awareness and to show them there was a predator problem and how to deal with it and how to monitor your children's, behavior and
yes,
and, their time online and things like that. We were trying to teach our community and document it all in film fashion so that we could encourage and inspire people to do it within their own community and show them how it was done. Okay, we had 2 different film projects going. One was horror sci-fi fiction, that we were gonna have fun with. One was real, as real as it gets.
Yes.
Okay, and that's what our whole project was. So, you know, people can be like, oh, you know, they were making shit up. Yeah, we were making shit up, like, for a sci-fi action thriller horror movie where, you know, we were gonna hunt pedos. That was one project. Okay.
And just to solidify, through my research, and I'm not going to name the channel because I was asked not to, but I do know that when y'all were in Newport, the footage that was being taken, y'all were in negotiations, and there was a major cable channel that was going to start a TV show with you guys, similar to the Chris Hansen show.
Yep, absolutely.
And liability questions and issues is what held that up. And that actually comes from someone that I spoke to that works for that channel. I'm not going to name it because they told me not to. Privately, I'll tell you without a problem. But I just want to because it's credible. I have done the research. I know that you guys literally had a credible, very well-known channel that was y'all were shooting that pilot for. It wasn't some BS.
Yep, it wasn't BS. And then all these shows ruined it. They fucking ruined it.
Yep, absolutely. And even Dalton verified that what I'm telling you is true. I'm not, you know, whatever's personal with you guys, you know, he really, honestly, the same as you, he was very nice, very respectful, and, you know, he didn't have anything. The person that he seems to have beef with, honestly, is Ernie, and when he said anything about that, I told him I didn't want to discuss that part. I wanted to stay on a, you know, professional only tip, and, you know, he actually told me he really likes you and Xander. So that, I mean, I don't know.
He approached Ernie just a week or two ago.
Oh wow!
That he wanted to do a movie with Ernie versus Jimbo and Jamie and Benny or whatever, and
wow,
want Tina and Xander involved when. We invested so much money in Dalton, okay? Like, people want to say...
He told me y'all gave him a laptop, y'all gave him a computer. He told me that, I mean, what I'm saying, these things he told me I was free to speak on. So I don't want... I try to be professional. And if I make a promise or give you my word, I'll go through hell and back to not break that. If it means I go to jail for not revealing a confidence, then that's what it'll be. But he did tell me that y'all fed him, y'all gave him a place to stay. He told me that y'all gave him CBD product that was quite expensive, that y'all gave him a laptop, and that he told me he still had that footage. So that's in that interview.
Yeah.
Just so you know, he did tell me that.
He lost all the footage. It's gone. It was stolen.
Well, now this was about 2-3 months ago. I'll have to look.
We never got that footage.
He told me the interview that I did with him. I don't want to misquote. It was sometime between Christmas and January the 10th, around that time frame. I'll have to look back and get the exact date. And I'll be glad. I want to make sure you have my email before we end the live so that I can get your email and send that to you.
Predatorhunter@gmail.com. It's easy. Just type
okay, darling.
Email.
And, you know, the calls that you guys represent, myself and the Sunshines, that's what my subscribers call themselves, is the Sunshines, because we like to bring happiness and joy, love and light, peace, love and light. And
we're the bringers of the vibration, and people
Okay.
don't see that. I don't know what to say to them.
Well, we support the cause that you guys are going for. I don't know anybody that is not for getting pedos off the street and saving the kids. I don't know about that.
I don't know about that. Like
there's a
seriously, you guys want to fight with us about teaching people how to recognize predators and exposing the ones in your community. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you?
And one thing that we've noticed too, I look at citydata.com. I don't know if you've been there or not, but in the Hawkins County area, compared to the surrounding areas, and I'm rounding up. I know. Look at Ogden, Utah as well, though. It's like one out of every 279 people is a registered SO in the Hawkins County area. Then when you go out, it's like 1 in 2,079, in Sullivan County. And it's like, why is there such a concentration in this area? What is drawing individuals there, or what is causing individuals year after year to be brought into this world, you know what I mean, that have those same proclivities?
We know a lot of those answers, and that's why they're trying to silence us. Okay? And I will say this much.
Yes.
Before Predator Hunter Nation ever was a thing.
Yes, ma'am.
There was a thing going on here, and we tried to help one child, and her father was a Blackwater mercenary, a former Blackwater mercenary, and he
I may know something about that.
was working at Academy, okay? And in the moment that we started trying to help her is when we reached out to Ernie and asked him to come and help us help her, because he was definitely doing some things that were busting some shit, okay? I will say that. So we asked for his help because we couldn't get help for the child in our own community, okay?
Wow.
And that's when, people literally tried to kill us. They literally tried to kill us. And, a lot. And that's what actually made us closer and closer to Ernie, because he was part of that too at that point.
Gotcha.
So and that was happening in Cott County, and we started exposing it. And when that happened, there was a particular troll. I made a public community post, and then there was a certain group of trolls that started, and this is before anybody knew that we were working with Ernie Shell. And those trolls that started in on us was Matthew Kemper, Tracy Smith, this guy named Ronnie Frazier, and a lady named Carol Livingston. She uses a joint account as Carol Dayton Livingston. And then there was a Tiffany.
I know that name.
Okay, well, Carol Dayton Livingston. Dayton Livingston is a jailer at the Cott County Sheriff's Department. All right. Well, we only recently discovered that Dayton Livingston is Benny Key's uncle.
Oh, God.
Okay. And his brother, Dayton Livingston's brother, is actually the landowner of the place that Benny Keys lives at in Texas. And this is straight out of Cott County. Okay?
I just had a mod tell me that the Carol Livingston you're speaking of has been blocked in here because she booted her previously a few months back. So that's... And she's tied to Lizzie Savage's channel.
Interesting. Well, Carol Livingston, she is a ball. And a ball that it's CJ Ball's relative, who is he's not the sheriff, he's running for sheriff, but he's standing as sheriff right now because our sheriff, who is Armando Fontes, is under investigation. And so CJ Ball is the standing sheriff.
I know that name.
Yeah, and Jamie posts screenshots of him having communications with CJ Ball when Jamie met him twice and sent DCS in here for Christmas Eve. 2 months after was no longer here.
That's the guy from I don't like saying I don't watch it. Yeah, we don't watch that channel here.
Yeah.
I don't care for him. I'm just going to be real. I said that. I'm allowed to have my thoughts and my opinion. And I've said before, there's something about him that sets off my perv vibes.
Yeah, it should. Because
I mean, that's just, and I don't know him from a can of paint.
Yeah. But
he's too friendly with Candace Bly, too.
Well, I mean, you know, everybody's saying
in my opinion.
Ernie, but Candace is reaching out to Ernie now.
That's different. That was a different way. You get a different feel. He's trying to come and search the property. He's trying. You can just tell. I don't want to say things that I feel because it may derail what I feel he's trying to do.
Well,
I can tell that properly. It's not a bad thing. I promise. I don't mean it in a bad light at all.
Candace is needing to talk to someone, and
you daggum right.
You know. You track
and you never know, she might know something that she doesn't know she knows.
Well, I think that Candace is trapped in a life. And
yes.
And it's a consistency in her life to be trapped. And
one thing that we all have agreed on in this channel from day one is that we do not in any way, shape, or form how do I say this? We are not saying that we don't think she's a DV victim. I think she's a DV and SA survivor. And I think that that's all she's ever known.
I think that's all she's ever known. I believe that 100%. You know?
Yeah.
And, you know, she may be guilty in complacency and being too afraid for the life of her other children to the truth.
And that makes sense with some things that we brought to light and I found out, you know. I don't know if you know what and I don't expect you to comment. I don't want you to put yourself in anything unnecessarily, but I'm just giving you a little background facts. There's something that occurred in Beach Creek /Ben Hill area with a prominent family name that goes back to the mid 1600s in that area. And it's like a corporation. Just because you took 14 players out of the game doesn't mean that 14 more didn't step in and keep that going. You don't have $2.5 million, $20,000 worth, 20,000 oxycodones, and 600 plus pounds of marijuana, 200 plus pounds of cocaine, and take 14 people out and think that it stopped it.
Right.
It stopped it temporarily, and this is a general statement. This is not
the names, but the game's always the same, right?
Yes, ma'am. I don't even think they changed the names. I've done some research with some stuff, and there's some people that are on YouTube that are playing real fast and loose. I've told people it's more prevalent with arsonists, but a lot of people, when they're involved in committing criminal activity, sometimes they insert themselves very closely so that they can help control the narrative and the players. And a lot of times money will help that. And when you see somebody
involved in this case, though, a lot.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And I've recently found 3 prevalent ones. One that has ties to Beach Creek, and they also have ties to Broward County, Pocono Beach, and Italy.
Italian mafia keeps coming up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is a huge ring, and that's what people aren't really understanding. They think it's just an isolated incident. Okay?
No, ma'am.
It's not, okay? And we are finding both Mexican cartel and Italian mafia people surrounding all of this. And you know, I am transparent. I will tell you everything. They're like, you know, I got hacked tonight, you know, but there's nothing in there that they're gonna find that I don't say publicly. That's the awesome thing about transparency. You don't have anything to hide, and there's nothing that come out with the receipts, right? Because they don't want to show my receipts, because I'm telling it like it is always, you know, and they don't want to show my receipts. They just want to make up shit.
Well, like I was saying, when you go back to critical thinking, and I look at this critically, how did this small time person, even though they're a big fish in a small pond in the Rogersville area, where did they get these connections to be able to have $2.5 million and close to $1 billion worth of product when they got busted? Where did those connections come from? And then when I go to researching that, so this person married your son, and they have a brother in Pocono Beach, and they have a record in Broward County. What is a traffic violation that is all nines with one dot, one decimal, and 4 nines after? Everything else is blacked out, and it's a traffic citation, but you paid a $15,000 fine. You were supposed to do 20 years in this bust, but in 2016 you got a permit for a long gun, and in 2018 you got a permit for a handgun. In 2016 you acquired an LLC, and in 2018 you sold that LLC. Not you, but this individual.
Right. No,
that I'm speaking of.
That information, I need that for the investigators.
I will. And the one name that keeps popping up is Ciprinelli. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. I'm probably butchering it. But the phone number that I was given for this individual goes back and traces back to being in that person's name. And I can give you an address. It's the same address that the doctor that owned the clinic in Norcross, Georgia, used when he was in Beach Creek. It's his Beach Creek address. All the players, there's like 6 people that were pretty high up that all had that same address. Be amazed at what you could find.
Isn't the Venadas connected to Italian too, though?
What, Genevas? Is that? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right.
Venata.
I haven't seen that name. I'll be honest. I haven't heard that. Genevieve.
Genevieve is a fake ass name. Her name is Jennifer Martin.
No. Genevieve or Genevieve. I'm not sure I'm saying it right. It's an Italian mob cartel. Genevieve. Genevisa. I'll have to show you and spell it.
Yeah, show me that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Italian,
but there's ties.
Elements to this, and actually, there was a couple that pulled in here that put a whole entire bag full of fresh from the restaurant behind us, not eaten food, like $70 worth of food at least, full of hot hamburger steak food in our we had like a mulch garbage can that was up at this
Yeah.
truck we have over here, but someone had to be watching to know where that was. And they
Right.
went in and they dropped the bag of food from the restaurant behind us into the trash can. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, what is that? And then we all go running out. There's 3 of us running out. We're all armed. And then the car that had dropped it off, the girl had come out the front, but then her man who was driving popped it in reverse and backed up real quick, and she dove into the back and they spat out. And we were like, what the hell? So we go over to the mulch, garbage can and look in it, and it's all this food. And then we pull it out and see what it is, and I'm like, oh my God, this has to be like poison food for the dogs, right? So the next day, we find out a lot more because they left here freaking the hell out. And we ended up finding out that that they were, I'm not going to tell you how. That's why I'm like stalling, because I would give away too much.
Well, I mean, no, you can talk, if you want, you can talk to me privately, and I won't, anything you don't want shared, I won't share.
I mean,
and I'll give you my word to that in a live stream in front of all these people that can call me out on it. You can take charges against me for violating a contract.
I just don't want to reveal how we found out who these people were.
Right, that's fine. And I don't mean even privately, but definitely don't do it. Oh, God.
They were Italian mafia, like young newlyweds that are actually related to Nancy Pelosi. So why was Nancy Pelosi's like in-laws throwing away a bunch of food in something that wasn't even a trash can that was for public use? It was a mulch can.
What?
Yeah.
So what would be the purpose except to stray animals or personal animals is
we had 4
the only thing that...
We have 4 wolves. They help protect us. And
so were they trying to kill them?
Yeah, absolutely. Our dogs have been poisoned several times. Anybody that has poisoned dogs, the antidote is diatomaceous earth, charcoal, and raw egg.
Yep, I know that.
Giving it to them every half hour until all their symptoms of poisoning goes away, and they'll most likely live.
So many people that are saying that's no surprise about Miss Nancy. And then another one said she and her husband are tied deep to the mafia. And these are not your people.
Look at their ties to Cobb County and who in Cobb County these people may be tied to. And it links all the way to Hawkins County. Okay? And they are trying to silence us.
And further.
And I feel fucking sorry for Ernie. And I will stand up and protect Ernie because they do this shit to him to silence us.
Tina, I want to ask one question. And if you don't want to answer it, I understand and I'm okay with that. But do you know, and you may not know the answer, a lot of people are speculating that Ernie had taken out charges against Benny, and that's why the FBI came to visit him. And he's intimating that it was to do with Ernie. Now, personally, I saw that one video, and that was like huge harassment. And doxing of him and that company and everything else with the van. I sat kind of mortified. But, and if you don't want to answer it, honey, I understand.
No, I don't. No, I'm transparent. I will answer anything, honestly.
Well, I didn't know if there was an investigation and it would harm it.
There is
so
an
I didn't.
investigation into Benny, and the feds did come and they took his shit. And yes,
Yeah, thank you. I know they took his computer.
Most valuable evidence that we've ever gotten about anybody, Ernie has been handing over to proper authorities. Always he does. He hands it all over. Like, I mean, if you could look at his phone and see how many times He has talked to the damn TBI, like FBI. I mean, the guy, the Homeland Security guy that came here from New Orleans is now his friend. He talks to him on a regular basis, okay, and gives him information. Ernie is literally, he is Legal Eagle. Captain Legal Eagle is what we used to call him. And then I called him Lightning Tiger Thunder Thief because he is a thief of thunder. He steals our thunder sometimes. You know,
He does have a bigger than life personality.
he does. He does, you know, and that's okay. We don't want to be famous, and we give him, you know, our lightning strikes to produce his thunder.
Well, you know, sometimes you need that bigger than life personality to be able to further the cause.
Absolutely. I mean, he's Captain Charisma, but he's pure of heart. He really is. And, you know, people should quit with the fucking bullshit.
Well, I know. I'm not going to call the name because I swear I've said this before many times. This particular channel is a very much clout chasing channel. She was, and she came for me because I gave Ernie a platform when he came to us, and she made about 3-4 videos on me, but she quit because I think YouTube let her know that she was about to be struck down. And I say she because she's a she. Her whole entire channel has been dedicated to Ernie. Bless her soul. She doesn't have anything to do but talk bad about him. Right. And then because I didn't have bad things to say, she came at me sideways.
Right.
So, and you probably know who it is. I honestly thought when I was going to her channel, I thought it was
these people that are most notorious.
I have been. I have been this one person.
There is no reason to hate on any of us that way at all, and the only reason that they can possibly hate like they do is because we are so transparent and wide open and tell it like it is that we have affected their business. Nobody gets that mad unless it's over fucking money. Okay?
Right.
So a lot of these people no longer operate in the same way that they operated before we started exploring the internet work of things.
Makes sense. It totally makes sense. I thought she was a crafting channel. Mm-hmm. If that helps you.
Crafting lies. Absolutely. Yeah. Crafting made up bullshit lies. And
you know who I'm talking about.
Oh my God. Who fondles livers on YouTube?
I don't know. I haven't watched it. Listen, all I know is I got notification that there was a live stream with my name and my channel's name in the title. And I said in the chat, you sent for me, so I pulled up. What's up? What's popping? Yeah. I'm here.
Yeah, I was sent.
And I got booted.
After it wasn't live anymore, but she had this video, and she has like these wicked like nails and fingers, and she's playing with raw chicken livers, right? And she's sitting there like picking them up and fondling them, and my name is in the title. And then they're all making jokes about organ trafficking. Really? What?
Who does that?
Who does that? Who fucking does that? And how can you watch someone who does that after that? Even if you like them, at the moment they started
that's creepy.
Raw chicken livers and make constant jokes throughout the whole thing about organ trafficking. That shit ain't funny. Okay?
No. I don't know.
Is not funny. And fondling.
And it happens.
Is not funny or cool or attractive. And it made me puke in my mouth a little bit. You know, like.
And should have.
Who fucking fondles livers on fucking YouTube? What the fuck?
That's like, ugh. Listen, that's creepy.
That's creepy.
I don't care who you are.
I don't
I'm
care.
kidding, you are.
It's so creepy and gross and sadistic and, I mean, evil. Like, I really think these people are demonically possessed, okay? And I think that they are like vibrational parasites that are the host to demons.
I listen, this woman, a lady that's an indigenous woman that I was working with and have been working with concerning the MMIW movement, went in there to speak to her, and she treated her like garbage. She cursed her. She stood up, shook a table, and told her she wanted to throw it at her. That's how, I mean, this lady called me in tears after this happened, because she lives a part of a tribe that's a sovereign nation, and she's always lived, except for the time that she was in foster care. This is someone who is a survivor of so much. You know, this lady was beaten with bats, run over by a car. Her best friend at 13 years old was snatched in front of her eyes and never found.
That's terrible.
As they were walking from the school bus back to the reservation. You know, her mom was one of the few people that survived the residential boarding school that her mother was at. This was a story, and is a story, that I'm going to continue to tell and support, because AIM, which is the American Indigenous Movement,
Yeah.
and MMIW are very worthwhile causes.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
you know, again, this is a channel about supporting and uplifting other women and healing.
Yeah.
And how we got in Summer's case is because a lot of us saw ourselves in Summer.
Right.
You know, something about the eyes of that little girl, and the fact that it seemed that all the people around her, and I'm not speaking necessarily about her parents even when I say this, I'm talking about DSS, I'm talking about law enforcement, I'm talking about teachers, that, you know, Sunday school teachers, whatever it may have been, people in authority, it seemed that nobody was there for this child, you know. And maybe we're putting our feelings on her. I'm not saying that we're not. I'm just saying that for some reason, so many of us that are survivors connected with her eyes, you know. And for me, I'm right on the other, I say it all the time, I'm on the other side of the dragon. That's what we call it here where I live. The mountain range. The Appalachian mountain range. It's the dragon.
I'm from Bonner, Greenback, Maryville. I know exactly where you're from.
Yeah.
That's my hometown.
When you said Catawba Meadows, Hunty, I can walk out my door and walk to Catawba Meadows. It'll probably take me about 20 minutes because I'm a slow walker. But I can be there, and I can throw the little, I call it frisbee thing. And I love climbing the little tower, and I've been on the zip line. One of my homies runs the zip line, you know, and I was born and raised here. I've been to Asheville, you know. We may have some friends in common. I think one of my friends lived in Asheville, and I think her and the Sherry lady know each other. Her name's Sherry also.
It's Sheila Shine.
Sherry's who I'm talking about.
Sheila Shine. I mean, Sheila Shine is a legend of her own. And she's beautiful, and she's vibrant, and I mean, she's so loved.
Well, again, she's a cancer survivor, so she's got me right there. Mm-hmm. I mean, that's how so many times I've been manipulated since I've started this channel, because people do know my son is stage 3 at this point in glioma, and I'm not going to say probably stage 4, but he don't want to admit it. I can't say a whole lot more because I want to respect his wishes, but it's a battle I've been in for nearly 4 years now. He was 28 and my child's now 31, and you know, I'm a single mom of twins, and when somebody says that they've been diagnosed with the big C, I don't. I'm a supporter. I'm there. No questions asked. Because I know what that is. I know what that battle is. I know as a parent, I've said this many times, we go through life and we're conditioned from the day we were brought here to know that we may lose our parents and our grandparents. But we never, as parents, are conditioned to know that we may lose our children before ourselves.
I know.
And
I'll talk to you more about some things that you may want to try. But you know that photo that they're using. I mean,
yes, ma'am.
I can't believe they're using that photo because that photo and that celebration. I mean, none of us had even seen Sheila for a year and a half because she crawled out of her deathbed. She didn't even speak to like people that were super close to her, you know, for months, you know, and for all of us to be invited to like her celebration of life and a birthday she never thought she would have. I mean, that's why
absolutely.
Yeah, you know, like because it was her day to shine. And then taking that photo and acting like it's some fucking creeper, disgusting, filthy piece of shit up in there, you know? And then acting like those kids are all traffic kids. Those are all my fucking kids.
No, ma'am.
Every one of them. Like, really?
I'm so glad that you came and took the invitation and came and set this straight. You know, maybe we can stop that. Or maybe when it's shown now, people,
because they got followers.
Well,
like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Yeah, but everybody in here that's seen this and will see this will know the truth and can spread that truth and light.
Yeah, because consciousness is contagious, and that's one of the
yes,
things
ma'am.
Like either, you know. They don't want us
yes, ma'am.
And waking people up and being like, wake up, you know, because as soon as like those people wake up, then all these other people collectively wake up without even knowing that they're waking up, you know, and then it's a domino effect of consciousness.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I think having an open mind and not prejudging based on outward appearance and based on, how do I say this, government controls. You know, a lot of people don't realize, I've asked questions with what's going on in Russia and the Ukraine right now. Why? I understand that they want to demonetize, YouTube does, Russian channels, but why are they blocking them from broadcasting? What did this little family that's been on YouTube for 4 years showing the life that they have there and the birth of their child and how they raised them and learning about other cultures? They've taught themselves how to speak English by watching old American movies. What did those people do? They're not fighting. They're not saying anything about it. Why can't they put the story out there? Because the narrative is different than what the propaganda that our country wants to put forth is.
Ukraine's one of the biggest child trafficking, human trafficking, cannibalism countries out there. You know, I mean, and that's just the facts. And Russia, I mean, I know it's communist and I don't live there, but I mean, some of the shit that Putin does is pretty cool in my book. You know, he castrates pedos. That's cool. I wish we would adopt that, you know, kind of punishment. Chemical castration would be great. But he has boycotted all GMOs. There's no GMOs allowed in Russia at all. You know, and everybody wants to like sit and hate on all these different countries, but we don't know jack shit about any of these countries. because all the
Right.
news is propaganda. We don't know anything, So and a
Abs-
lot of Ukraine shady business shit came up in a lot of the sick human trafficking things that we have found. So what is going on? We're not sure. I mean, I'm not even saying that I'm for the Ukraine or I'm for Russia, but I know that Ukraine is doing some really messed up shit in the human trafficking world.
I'm just for the little individual people like myself and like you and like everybody watching not to have to be controlled and hurt for large countries to get money.
Yeah, indoctrination, and
Yeah.
and YouTube is doing it on its own little, level.
Yep. Yeah. And awareness is what's important, I mean, I love people. I don't care what skin color you have. I don't care what country you were born in. And my question is, are you a good person? Are you an honest person? Are you a loyal person? I that's the only thing that matters to me. If you hurt me or my family, then I got a problem with you. I don't like to see anybody suffering, whether it's in Russia, whether it's in the Ukraine. Whether it's here next door to me. I don't like. Yeah, Deb, they are showing false pics. I have done my own research, and a lot of the national news media, and I've said this previously tonight and other nights, are showing old stock footage. I've even gotten some video and some reports, and I'm going to try to show it if it don't get took down again, where after the cameras supposedly have quit rolling, the dead bodies get up and start moving.
Yeah. There's crisis actors and all this shit, including on YouTube.
Yes. Yeah, oh God, yeah.
And they hate that we called it out, like, even before Carl did. I mean, like, we're like, what the hell is all this fuck shit going on? And they're like, are y'all exploiting a missing kid on YouTube? And Mountain Girl was part of that, and that's why we were suspicious
I hope not.
because she, she was promoting you, and we're still very suspicious of Mountain Girl.
I pray not. That's all I know to say. I want to think the best, and I'm being 1,000,000% honest, Miss Tina. I want to think the best. I haven't been able to find anything.
And I gotta tell you this, okay? This. All right. So there's a place that we showed Donna Serafina. It's called the Fairy House. And she's got major vibes off of it. Okay? Well, the Fairy House was a well, and it was, the land was owned by a Voorhees family. Okay? So when
I know that name.
When Mountain Girl came out with this fake ass story just a few hours after or the morning after the evening we left that racetrack about me being Rose Bly, which is such bullshit. We're not even the same age. Like, these people who
She got mad at me about that.
Are fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but
yeah, you don't look nothing like Rose Bly. You are not Rose Bly.
I am not Rose Bly. And then she came
I can firmly say that.
And then I was like, and she's like, and what are the chances that she would be in Gatlinburg? It's pretty good because I live 20 minutes from there. Like,
right.
What are the chances that, we'd be in Gatlinburg? Damn good, okay? But what are the chances of you being from New York being there and asking for a picture, for a photo op, and already having a story ready saying I'm Rose Bly in less than 12 hours? What are the chances? And she deleted every social media she had at that point. Every single one of them. Okay, so then she still had a Pinterest. her Pinterest was still like lacy underwear.
I remember that.
Okay. Well, then when we went to recheck her fucking Pinterest was tattoos of like angel wings and upside down crosses and all this shit. And it was called something Voorhees. I have the screenshot.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that. I went to look and I thought she had scrubbed it completely after the Facebook post.
Yeah, she changed the name and it was something Voorhees. Well, we didn't really connect the Voorhees part. All right, so all the Ernie's a scammer and all that shit started with those Jason masks that he made, which is
yes, I remember that.
Voorhees.
Yes, ma'am.
Voorhees, right?
I have even researched that, so I do know you're telling the truth.
Yeah, so Mountain Girl changed her Pinterest to some Voorhees name, and I do have the screenshot, so I got the receipts. Okay.
Gotcha.
Brett Voorhees is what she changed her Pinterest to, and she changed all the pictures, but it was still her Pinterest. It was still her, whatever that is, email or whatever. And then
gotcha.
And we have all that documentation. We have kept it. We've sent it all kinds of places. But it's Mountain Girl. Why did she, have these creepy ass TikTok videos of her walking around in the fucking woods, and then she had, like these pictures, never seen before pictures of Predator Hunter Nation. What are the chances they were in Gatlinburg? Oh my God, she's Rose Bly. You can't make this shit up. Well, yeah, bitch, you just made this shit up, all of it. And what are the chances you were there from New York, but you're from Ohio? Do you know Andrew? Do you know Andrew, Mountain Girl?
Oh, I thought you was asking me, and I was like, which Andrew?
No, I'm talking to Mountain Girl because I know she's watching. She watches me.
I hope and pray that you please tell me you're not talking about Hiltz.
Same area. Did they know each other?
And do you're gonna know the one name, the Vogel name? If you know him. Don't worry, I have the entire pre-scrubbed Facebook of him. Yeah. I know. I mean, if you want to talk, we can talk that privately, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know who she's talking about.
There's more than one. I know of 5 pages with that last name that I have info about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll gladly share.
So much information that we don't just put out there,
Right, same.
And it's because we have been passing it on. So people can say whatever they want and act like we don't do anything, but we do. And we're actually more involved in this than Ernie is in the investigation.
I know.
And people want to give him shit all the time, but he's got a hell of a team backing him, and I'll vouch for that.
Well, I mean, I can attest to that from just the research. You'd be amazed at what you can find with research, especially when it's something like you guys that is public. And I just looked into it. I mean, like I said, there's and I'll have to look back through my email, but it's a UK thing that somebody had sent me. That
a UK thing.
Yeah, it's like Hackenstack or something. I've never heard of it, but it really
there's a lot of UK stuff involved.
Well, it doesn't seem on the up and up, to be honest with you. Everything that I looked into it, and I was sent it, and it was about you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's hoax.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
It
seems really. I know what Hampstead is. I've researched into that. But the Hoaxstead thing, I'm confused about what it is, but it really seemed a little out there.
Okay, most of it's about...
To me. I've just had it in the past week.
Okay, Hoaxstead is the is the blog site that the Hampstead whistleblowers
Gotcha.
cult created to try to make those of us who were advocating for the
Right.
children that say that their dad
Mm.
killed babies and fed
Mm-hmm.
them babies and drank blood
Mm-hmm.
out of babies' skulls while
Mm-hmm.
getting raped and all
Okay,
kinds
let
of
me do the trigger warning.
okay,
Gotcha.
trigger
I'm
warning.
just gonna put a trigger warning up on the screen. That's all.
All right,
No
look up-
offense. It's just
all right, y'all look up the Hampstead whistleblowers.
so basically, it's people that are trying to debunk that story. Is what I'm. It just sounded to me like people filled with hate.
No, it's the children's father.
Mm.
Okay.
The whole page, the whole tone of it, not just towards you, but everything that was being said about everybody, because there was a lot. It wasn't just you. There was a lot of different people. I dove into it. I spent about 14 hours, and I had to dive out because it was just very hate-filled.
They suicided one of our partner researchers. His name was Aaron Dover.
Mm.
This is deeper, and we've been doing this a lot longer than any of y'all can imagine. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen.
Parents. Tell me more people. Tell me some more people, please. Parents, police. What about the teachers at school? Who's the main one? Papa, Mr. Hollins, Mrs. Forsyth. Who's Mrs. Forsyth? She's the head teacher. As I said, we kill babies, we drink their blood, we eat them.
I'm a police officer of 20 years. I had the opportunity of actually sitting with a mother in this case for 3 hours. I can absolutely tell you with my experience of interrogation over a 20-year period, as a former detective sergeant, she was speaking 110% truth. I know there's been no investigation, been no proper police statement taken from this woman because of the way she's been harassed. I also know that we have child abuse in this country to epidemic levels.
Now you know why they want to make Ernie look like the damn fool to silence us? Those kids' dad wants to eat me in all the ways. He is super obsessed with me. Super obsessed with me. And he's come to America trying to get me to.
Wow.
Those kids have 6.5 hours of testimony.
That's so sad and sick. I'm just trying to read the chat because I seen somebody, she said she saw that a little girl was telling the story saying that it happened. One was saying it happened at the school.
On Wednesdays.
Yeah.
And it's called Christchurch School in the UK.
Yeah, somebody else said they're trying to silence anyone outing what has been hidden in plain sight for so long.
It's not just a woman chat. Y'all want to talk to Commander?
We can say, I'm going to sign off here soon because it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah,
here.
I gotta pee really bad.
But we'll say hey to him before we say goodbye if he wants to.
Okay. He goes, this is a woman's chat. But yeah, there are ladies that can use them. Hey everybody, good night. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff.
Thank you so much, Tina. I really appreciate you.
Thanks for bringing up and not participating in the BS of all this shit.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really glad that you realized that wasn't Don, and I will find out the musician's name that was. I don't know him. I didn't know everybody at the party. Xander didn't know anybody. I was introducing him
Oh
to
God,
my
I didn't know
music
nobody
family.
at that party.
I knew a lot of the people, but I didn't know that guy. So I can't tell you his name, but I will find out.
Yeah, I can
And then
tell
I'll
you.
show you pictures of him.
I can tell you it wasn't Don Wells.
I know.
What's up, Anita? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth to reconnect so we're not echoing. My earbud had died, and I'm swapping out. So just say something and tell if I got it back.
That's cool.
I think I do.
I can't hear you too well. You're kind of roboting over there, but it's good to hear from you again. I've always liked your channel.
I'm not hearing you. Okay.
Your channel's always
Let me
been cool and stuff.
switch my plug-in headphones. Give me 1 second. I got backups to backups.
You got backups to backups. I feel you.
Okay. This should override. Now.
Yeah, there you go.
Can I hear you? Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I just thought it was important to give you guys a platform other than your own channel to be able to debunk that, because so many people were believing, oh God, that's Don, it's a conspiracy that way. And maybe there is a conspiracy, but that's not Don. That's not Fred Hill, and it's not Andy Bernard, you know, and I just wanted to make that clear. And I'm like, well, hey, I've talked to Tina and Xander before. I reached out. They were really nice. They answered my questions. Let me invite them up. What better way to debunk it?
Well, I appreciate you doing that because not a lot of people will. And, you know, these other channels, I guess it was the Outlaw Trucker, right?
Yeah.
And I've never listened to him. I think I listened to him like for 2 minutes once, and I was done with it. But
about the same.
a lot of these channels don't want to give their opposition a chance to say anything, because that totally ruins their day to lose everything that they had planned out to say that day, because they have it all planned out and they have all this stuff just lined up for them to say, and they know they're going to make money off it, and this is what they're going to do that day, and that's how it's going to be. And so they don't want opposition to it. You know, that would screw it all up, right? So I appreciate you bringing this on. It's awesome.
Well, personally, I firmly believe there's 3 sides to every story. There's my side, their side, and somewhere in the middle is usually the truth, because perspective is an MFer, you know. Me and you can watch the same car wreck and give a total different statement.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah, this YouTube, I don't know, it's gotten out of control.
Yeah. I just think, you know, if we can take and separate one thing at a time and prove truth or lie, and then we stack it together, you know, with the truth, you'll build a bridge that will stand the test of time. No matter, you know, whether, it doesn't matter if me and you can hate each other, Xander, you know, but the truth is still going to be the truth tomorrow, today, and yesterday. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, it shouldn't matter how we feel about each other. I mean,
exactly.
It doesn't matter whether we like each other or not.
Right.
I do like you a lot, but
yeah, I don't have nothing against you either. I'm just saying,
I mean,
for perspective.
Yeah, the truth is the truth, and you should be objective in it all the time. And
absolutely,
you know, whatever is true, and if it's not, it's just that's the end of it. You know what I mean? There's no
true story. And I told Tina, I want to make it clear, I have spoken to Dalton. It was private. I didn't put it out there. Didn't put our interview out there. I wanted her to know, and I'll tell you the same thing. He actually only said nice things and good things about you guys. I don't know what's happened since then, before then, all that. He told me a lot of, you know, the issues were liability issues with lawyers and stuff getting involved with the show. But he did speak highly of you guys as parents and as people in general. And he said that he highly supported your goal and your cause. He's a parent himself, is what he told me. And he said, I support the fact that they want to get pedos off the street. I think from what he said to me, he really didn't say bad things about anybody. But from what he said to me, I think at that point in time that his issue was with some things that him and Ernie had kind of said to each other and about each other. And I think it was more a personal butthurt level on both sides. And, you know, he was very professional, very nice. And he said that you guys were good to him. You know, whatever happened and transpired, I'm just saying, in the conversation he had with me, he didn't dog y'all out. He didn't disrespect you guys. And I just wanted to make that clear. And I wanted to let you know that I'd spoken with him as well. Because I think that's fair to you guys.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I've always liked Dalton. I've always believed in Dalton. And, you know, until recently, it's been a good relationship. I think there was a lot of misunderstanding, and I think it was mostly between Dalton and Ernie. And I think a lot of it was over money. You know, I don't know.
Yep.
I still don't know to this day exactly what the misunderstanding was between them. I've heard several things. And, you know,
Yeah.
it's like the truth thing, and you're not going to believe it until you know that it's true.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I just think it was important to get... The only reason I contacted him, actually, is I had saw an advertisement that he had put about the filmmaking to Asheville, because Asheville's near my area. And it was the Asheville Filmmakers Association that I have some friends that own a studio that were involved in that. And then we had a mutual friend that on his friends list that he said he didn't know, that was a member of Dusty's Dream Team. So that's why I originally contacted Dalton. It actually had nothing to do with you guys when I contacted him.
Right.
Just to make that clear too.
Okay. Are you talking about Albertson?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then.
Yeah. I'll tell y'all privately. He's not on YouTube. He's nobody that's ever spoke out. And his involvement with Dusty got him death threats. So I kind of... he was someone that I know because he was receiving similar treatments to my son for his cancer. So, and I know his mom and his grandmother and sister and everybody. So I grew up with his mother. And she knew about him being involved in the case and actually asked me to reach out to him for his benefit. It's almost 3 a.m. and I'm glad you came up, but I'm on 4 hours and 44 minutes, man. So what I was going to do is, if there's any kind of statement or anything you would like us to know and you want to say, I'll mute and let you have the floor.
Okay.
I'll give you the last word before I say peace, love, and light for the night.
Thank you, Anita. Well, guys, I mean, just like we always say, if you guys have any, I can't see the live chat, so I have no idea what people are saying in there. But if you guys ever have any questions, you guys can always come to us. Our email address is predatorhunternation@gmail.com. It's very easy. You can get us on Facebook, Predator Hunter Nation. You can get us on YouTube. You can, any platform pretty much. You can ask us whatever you want. We're open. We're transparent all the time. Really appreciate you guys letting us up here to clear some of this stuff up. And I hope you guys have a great night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. And I want to say thank you very much from me and from the Sunshines for being willing to come up and talk, because I know you guys have received a beating across these YouTube streets. And, you know, I think it's important that we learn to come together instead of against each other as a people. And I'm really appreciative of you guys' willingness to come and talk to us. And I'm very thankful.
That's awesome. Well, thank you, Nita, and thank you, Sunshines.
Thank you very much.
Hey, well,
and
that
guys,
being said, we're always willing to come up on anybody's platform that wants to have an intelligent conversation, but we won't come up on panels that just want to abuse us, because we don't participate in bullshit.
Makes sense, and I support that, you guys.
Yeah.
And anytime you want, you're welcome here. You're welcome in the chat. You're welcome on the platform. no matter whether I agree or disagree, I'll always give you guys respect. I think that's important because we're all human.
Yep. I mean, together we could be a legion, but that's what
Yes.
this psyop's all about, is separating us. They have actually infiltrated the people who are powerful and divided us all. And they're winning in that part of it all. And people need to really reflect on what I just said.
I tell people all the time, if we unite, our one voice may not be heard, but together we can make a difference.
Absolutely.
And
We don't even have to like each other, but we can all agree there's a fucking problem.
I said that earlier.
I was feared.
Yeah, that was pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I really appreciate it, and I'm gonna go check on my little man, and I'm going to bed for the night.
Thank
But
you.
thank
Good
you
night.
guys,
Sweet dreams,
and
everybody.
peace, love, and light to everyone.
Peace, love, and light. Moving forward, always.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Have a good night.